let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
I sound like SpongeBob trying to wake up the boulder, don't I? Unfortunately. Hello, everybody! It's Friday! It's a fly.
Sadly can't watch a cooking stream / video for too long.
That's
cause
okay,
I easily
no
get
judgment,
hungry
no
even
judgment.
after having eaten, but good luck making that cake either way.
Thank you so much. No judgment at all. I completely get it. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the bits. How is everybody doing on this day today? Let me say hello to you. We have Traveling in the Box. Thank you so much for 34 months. Rachel Hate Lag. Thank you for 42 months. Who got Strange Lace. Thank you for 13 months. Lucky or unlucky for some. I think lucky. I mean, you're all here. And Great Value Pounds. Again, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Who have we got? Salt Scandinavian and Farendale and Blue Kestrel and Pear Falls and Captain Wedges and Sigma Sawayama and Hydrated Ducky and Boxy Bow and Pighead and Demos and Cup of Copper and Spooky Stew and Heartbang and There's No Need to Call Me Sir and Miss Liza Bennett. Are we all well? Are we all well? Centaur Hingyo says cake baking a red velvet cake so Ferrari and Charles have a chance to win in Monaco. Please make a more reasonable wish. Do you want a unicorn instead? I can manifest a unicorn in Monaco, but I can't manifest that, okay? Oh my goodness. Who else have we got? Hello, Craig and Snow Yoshi and Hope King and Fionn. Hello, and Ollie Rios and Allurian and hang on, I'm after missing someone. Aiden, hello. Oh, I hope your nose is feeling better. I hope so. Speeder Brad, hello. Strange Ace is good news, been job hunting and have an interview today for a job I really want. Good luck. Can we please get some good luck for Strange Lace? I really hope it goes well for you. I hope so. Oi, I really hope so. Cupcake Camslow Pinks Baum, hello. Good news from Hydrated Ducky. Had an exam this morning and the questions were good. Yes. I was gonna say I love that feeling. I haven't had that feeling in a long time, but it is a nice feeling when you're a little worried and you go in. You're like, oh, this is nothing. You're just like, yay. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. That's such a relief. Hello, Cries and Ferrari. It's rough out there. It's rough out there, I tell you. Banrest, thank you so much for phones to your prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And who else we got? Ravi, hello. And Jota, is it Jota or Hota? Because I don't know if I've been saying it right. Hello. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Okay, listen, you have to believe me. I was actually on time to, oh my goodness, Rachel Head's like, go on, 5 minutes, go on, have your 5 minutes, go, get it, run up to it. I need to twist my ankle, I have to be careful. I was actually ready to go on time today, except the light that's directly there, the one that's like just slightly behind the camera, it just switched off for like 5 minutes. I couldn't figure out why. I was kind of freaking out because I was like, oh my god, if this light is broken, I can't replace it. I can, but like, it's a big light. It's an LED panel like this size. I was like, But it's fine. It's fine. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. It's completely fine. I don't know, but I just hope it doesn't happen again. So hooray! Good news from this one. Can you call me sir? I also had an exam this morning. I definitely have the one in the bag. Yes. I can listen to your stream while I do chores before I start studying for the next exam. Honestly, sometimes. But best of luck with the. I sound like Porky Pig. Best of luck with your next exam. Congrats on the first exam. And it's a really nice thing if you're struggling to do housework to put on like a podcast or listen to somebody who can't shut up like me. I don't know what the difference is, but it's nice. It's like having company, especially if you're like at home on your own, or if you need to go into your own zone and not be distracted. You know, it's good. It's good. It helps. It helps. Who have I not hello to? Kay, hello. Did I say hello to you? Hi. Cast Clouds, hello. LG Phoenix, hello. Liam HQ, hello. And thank you for 27 months. Red Velvet Cake is the GOAT. I think I've only had Red Velvet, I can't talk. Red Velvet Cake maybe twice. And I've never made it. I don't think I've ever made it. Not that I can remember, at least. I feel like maybe we were going to make it on stream once, but I genuinely I don't remember. I really genuinely don't remember. Spooky Stu says cleaning my house currently, so I feel called out. I hope the cleaning goes well for you. And thank you for kicking off a hype train. I haven't done anything yet. Do you see anything? There's nothing done yet. Oh, we haven't finished yet. Speaking of, I'm hosting the film night this weekend over in Discord. It's going to be on Sunday instead. We're watching Pirates of Penzance 1994 with John English. And everyone's going to be there, okay? Everyone's going to be there.
Oh no, that's not red. It's blood. From the blooded born we're having. Blooded born.
Oh, it's a Yarnum expression. Good Tato, thank you for the bits. Lads who wants a cup of tea, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, up. I have been running on a singular cup of tea today, and that's just not enough. You need a little bit of fuel, you know? Because a cup of tea is like, I don't know, it's comfy, it's warm, it's fuel for the soul. Because I have my big jug of water, right? I have a little bit of caffeine. I've already had quite a lot of water and a little sip of caffeine. Like you know, it's the missing link in the perfect triangle of beverages. Something warm and cozy, something that keeps you chugging along, and something that keeps you alive, I guess. Zarga says I've been starting my day with a cup of. Ooh, I like that. Starting the day with a cup of soup. There's a lot to be said for a little cup of soup. We always keep cup of soups in because you never know when you're going to want it with a cup of soup. You know, it's warm and cozy. Warm and cozy. Good news from Pighead. I was browsing games at CX. I found a copy of Red Dead Redemption's Undead Nightmare with a poster of the game map. Considering buying it just for that, they let me take the map for free since I have it on PS3 and Steam. Oh, that's really sweet. But honestly, generally people who work in CX are really nice. Like, they're usually very sound. That's so sweet. Parafall says good news. Finally fixed a long-standing problem in my car with the help of a friend. Got some perfect LED replacement bulbs for my favorite lamp. Ooh, very nice. That's nice. That's good. Formless World, hello. Good Tato as well. I don't remember if I said. Thank you for the bits. While the hype train is ongoing, I'm pointing to the wrong side of the screen. There is a sub goal, and if we hit it, it will roll over until whenever. It's not just for this month. I will release my playlist of videos called Cakes Essential Videos that I've been building up for a while on YouTube, and I will keep adding to it after I release it. So I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. Like I'll keep. This will get updates, so you won't have to buy the DLC for it. Okay. Now I need a mug. My mug's in the other room. All right, I have to bring you into the front room with me. Okay. Now we're just opening this door. Okay, I have my mug. This is the mug I had earlier, and like a fool, I just left it sitting out there. Like, who do I even think I am? Wrecking the place, leaving a singular mug on the table for shame. Have I no shame? Clearly not. Lux, hello, Lux. Thank you for. That's a long time. 61 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, how are you? I hope you're keeping very well. I hope you're all well, for the record. I hope you're all very well. Let me turn the tunes up for a minute. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, pour the water in the teacup. It's not a teacup, it's a mug. Teacup. Who do I think I am, huh? That's it, you let me loose to play Bloodborne non-stop for 4 days in a row. and I lose the run of myself entirely. Demas, you just missed it. You just missed it this minute. Hydrated Ducky, hello. I'm so tempted to order myself bubble tea as a good treat. Get your treat. If you can afford it, listen, the way I would look at it is if the bills are paid and you can afford it and it's nice and it's going to make you happy, it's not going to make you sad later, go for it. Go for it. Get your bubbled tea. Get your bubbled tea. I haven't had bubble tea in a while. I should get bubble tea soon. It's been a while. I don't get it as often anymore because we don't have anywhere close to us that does a bubble tea. But you know what we do have from Arctic Ash to everybody, and I must make you very aware of this. This is very, very important. Who's that coming in? Who's that? Gigas, you're here just in time. We have something very important. Very, very important. I need your full attention and your full undivided attention. Okay, are you ready? We have to run up to this. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, break it down. Oi, 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 oi. Break it down, Bree! Oi, 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 oi. If you need a pep in your step this morning, Bree is here. She's putting pep into your step. Bree, how are you doing that? How are you putting pep into your step? She doesn't know, it doesn't matter. Oi, 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 oi. Woo! Right, up you go. I don't know why I clapped directly in front of myself into the microphone. Sorry if I deafened any headphone users.
Dear God, there is so much pepper in my shoes.
There's so much... We have to talk about what pep in your step means, Brie. That's not it. That's not it. And if you find pepper in your shoes, you're not being cursed by somebody. Brie was just really trying to help. Becca, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. There's only told me, Sarah says, Brie would destroy a step counter with that energy. She would. And I think I might as well today. I had a decent sleep. I woke up a bit early. I didn't do anything with my extra time this morning. And then I ended up needing the extra time at the end, but isn't that the way? Isn't that the way of it? Rufus, hello, how are you doing? Extra Kitsune says, Bree's trying to help with peppering some cheese. Well, we don't, actually, we are using cheese today. There is cheese in this recipe. It's cheese icing. Ooh. Cream cheese icing. I'm so impatient for the cup of tea. I'm so impatient. Yeah, cheese icing. It's cream cheese icing. It's other things too. We'll go through the recipe in a little while. Sorry, you know when you're listening to a song that's like, you know, it's very happy-go-lucky, and all you can imagine is the little lads in the club like, oi, 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 like, you know, they're all like, yeah, they're on, like, it's a whole visual, imagine, I don't know, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Please, somebody tell me that you know what I'm talking about. I'm begging you. I'm starting to look insane on the internet. I know what you're thinking. Cake, you already look insane on the internet. That's fine. Sure. Okay, that's enough for me. That's enough. That'll do. That's all I need. That's the reassurance I need. Okay, some people know what I mean. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. That's enough for me. Oh, now I'm starting to feel differently about it. Oh, because me and the boys in the club, when they're playing For Faith from Yakuza 4. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I'm talking about. You understand. I'm so glad you understand. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. I feel like it's something else to tell you today. Oh yeah, I want to talk about next week's schedule. Very important. You know, I need to talk because TwitchCon's next weekend. And as such, there will be no... Oh, I should have said that actually when I was going live. And I simply didn't do that. I didn't. I did not. No. But TwitchCon's next weekend, not tomorrow, but the weekend after this weekend that we're about to step into. Who's stepping into the weekend? You can jump into the weekend as well, like, you know, it is Friday then, it is Saturday, Sunday, what? So, next week, go on, I don't know where that went. Sit down, quick, I have to talk to you. Sit down. Yep. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. I have to talk to you. Thank you so much for the little hype train as well. That's very kind. Haven't even done anything yet. Kazi, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you. You're very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. But you also have to sit down. Sit down. We have to talk. Next week. I don't know why I had to take it back. Next week, there will be 3 streams. 3. You're writing this down. You taking notes? 3 streams next week. Very important. 3 of them. 3 of them. They're probably going to be Bloodborne, if I'm honest. I want to do some Bloodborne. I want to do something else before I go to TwitchCon. I just haven't decided what. We'll figure it out. I could just do a food and drink stream on Wednesday as a little send-off. I could do that. Hold that thought. I might do that. Because otherwise we're not going to have one for like well over a week then. And that'd be nice. That'd be a nice little send-off until I see you again the following week, because I'm going to take a few days off. Sorry, I have to sniffle. Legend Moran, hello, and Ashley Advocate, hello. Sorry to disappoint you, Mum. No, don't worry, I'm not your mum, I'm your auntie, so you don't have to worry so much. I might still be disappointed, but not with the same kind of repercussions. You don't have to worry so much. Yeah, it's TwitchCon again already, if you can believe it. So, I'm going to be streaming, write this down, Monday. You're not going to believe this next one. Tuesday, mad, Wednesday, okay? And I was going to stream Thursday, but I'm giving myself a full day before we go away to just tidy things, to make sure everything's packed, to make sure I'm well, I haven't added any fingers to the counting hand in a while. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, you're asking too much of us. We can't write down 3 days in a row. Oh, jeez, lads, come on, you have it in you. I think you can. I believe you can do this, because I believe in you. If I can do the first time boss fight I did last night, you can do anything, okay? This is going to be on the test, though. I will quiz you on this next week. So keep it in mind, okay? Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. I forgot my phone stand. So, Monday, Tuesday, good chance we're going to play Bloodborne, if I'm honest with you, lads. I'm sorry for anyone who's not into Bloodborne. I want to play something entirely different after Bloodborne. I have a few, like, short games that I want to play that if I pull away from Bloodborne to play them, I will lose the run of myself entirely, because we're in the DLC now and all, so, you know. Cassie says, good morning, trying to get over this blasted head cold because the weekend, so I'll probably be doing Uber bills. Don't pay them. Oh no, Cassie, no. Can we please get some goodness for Cassie? You poor thing. I really hope you heal up. Having to work when you're sick is diabolical, especially something like that. Please look after yourself. I know the bills have to be paid, which is it grinds you down. It really does. It wears you down. But I really hope you'll be all right. I really, really hope so. So yeah, I want to play something entirely different, like completely different vibe after Bloodborne, because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I know I think most people have been enjoying it, which is great fun. Temporal Zach, hello, and Tom Bax, hello. Yeah, I can't believe either. Oh, it's going to be mad. I hope I'm not sick. If I get sick at TwitchCon this year, I'm going to assume I'm cursed, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. No, it won't. But yeah. So Monday's probably going to be more Bloodborne. Tuesday's probably going to be more Bloodborne. Wednesday, if I'm feeling it, if I feel I can do the setup and get everything together, I'd like to do a food and drink stream before I go away. Because that would be nice. That would be nice. And if not, we'll do something else and it'll be nice. Curious Corvidae, hello. Vladimus, hello. Lady Lafayette, hello. Is Red 40 legal in Ireland? Oh, I don't know. I didn't go looking for Red 40. I went for looking for the real Red. I had to go, ask a guy about it. Matt Gray, yes. Is that the real pear false? Right there. Right there. There's a chance if you cut them open, they might be apple on the inside, but that is none of my business and doesn't really change anything. Who could say? None of my business. Food and drink or the Tuesday daisies would be good for the last room before you go. Yeah, I was thinking. So if I can't do food and drink for some reason, we can do Tuesday dailies, or we can do something chill and just have a good chat. Do you know? Because I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be nice. Much to do, much to consider, much to be up to. Much to be up to. Oh my goodness, I need some water is what I need. Anyway, how are we making this black velvet in the old Southern style? Black velvet. No. I've never made red velvet cake before, so I do not know how this is going to turn out. I know I like red velvet cake, because I'm fairly sure I've had it like once or twice, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Why not purple velvet? Budget cuts, time constraints, 2008 financial crisis. It happens like that, it happens sometimes. Red velvet cake is, oh, it's your favorite. Well, jeez, I hope I don't mess it up. Last week's bake was, less than ideal, let's say. Less than fantastic. Less than fantastic. The flans that we couldn't check when we were on the stream here, I checked them the next day when they had cooled. And they were... I wouldn't give them to the compost heap. I mean, I would, but like, I wouldn't... I was apologizing to the bin putting them in kind of thing, you know? They were not good. I posted the picture on the grand wide internet, and there were a couple of people being like, they actually, you know, they don't look too bad. And I'm like, I appreciate that you're trying to be nice, but you are wrong. And I'm not doing this for sympathy. I mean, they're bad. It wasn't even a thing of like, oh, they look a bit funky, but they taste fine. No, they were like lumpy and stuff. So I think someday I'm gonna have to prepare for this and ramp up to it and make like a flan, a sweet flan, not a fruit flan, that's a whole different thing, with preparation, because they're really nice. They're really, really nice. I used to have them growing up. They don't do them in the shop anymore. They were called creme caramels. They were flans. It was the same thing, just with a different name. And you'd get them in the little tub, and you could, if you want to be fancy, you could, you know, upend them onto a plate and take the little bit of foil off the bottom, and they go out of the container, and you go, yum, yum, yum. Or you just take the lid off and you eat them with a spoon. They're so good. They're so good. The last time I had something like that was the puddings, like the Giga Puddy you get in Japan. My God, it was the closest thing I'd had to that in years. Nigel Carruthers, hello, come in. I hope you're very well. Yeah, the creme caramels, they used to do them in Tesco's. Tesco's had their own brand of them. I don't think they sell them in Ireland anymore. Or at least I haven't seen them in years. In years and years. And I think they still sell them in Tesco over in the UK, so... If they start selling Giga Puddy, I don't know how they get them over here fresh, but like, they're so good. They were so good. Wait, you got them in Lidl? Charlie Shee, if it was any closer to the end of the stream, I would end early and go to Lidl. You have no idea. Like, I've been suffering without them. No, not really. That's a bit exaggerated. But I would be having a much more, more sugary time, I guess. They're nice. They're really nice. My mum likes them as well, so. If Tesco's is so good, yeah, why not Tesco's too? If it's so good, why haven't they made a second one? They did. It's called the Tesco Metro, and it plagues the city. Oof says, I'm making brownies at 7 a.m. I'm eepy, but the house probably smells gorgeous though. Oh, so good. So good. Bribe the nearest child to run to Lidl and get them for you. No, we can't be known as the people who bribe children to go to the shop and get sweets. There's something deeply sinister about that, but I like the resourcefulness, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the resourcefulness. They sell creme caramels in supermarkets in Australia, sound the alarms, Ireland has fallen. Like, I think there are certain things that I remember being able to, excuse me, you know when you get a bubble in your throat and suddenly you're sounding a bit like that? I remember being able to get in the shop when I was younger, and then suddenly they were gone. Like I can't find Spam anywhere. I can't find Spam, no creme caramels, can't find like Courage pasties or nothing. I mean, listen, I know they have to be imported. This better not be a Brexit thing, actually, now that I stop and think about it. Anyway. Milk voice, I've never heard it called that. Like Scrooge sending the kid to get the turkey for the crutches. You there, boy, what days? Going outside the front of the house being like, you there, boy! Go to Lidl and get me some creme caramels. Some what? Creme caramels. I will, yeah. Oh, God. Julian, hello, how are you doing? And Human, hello, how are you doing? Spice Ferret says, none building with left Tesco. That's the one. Sometimes I look things up online and I'm like, oh, Tesco's have this. And then I go to the actual supermarket and then I understand that, no, I looked it up on the wrong country website. And that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Hopefully they will show up again soon, if it is just a Brexit thing. Hopefully. Not entirely the same thing, but the retired Walker's barbecue crisps I've never recovered. Oh, sometimes, like, a flavor discontinuation is catastrophic. Does anyone remember Pringles lime and chili? Pringles lime chili were amazing. Now, I don't even remember what year it is I would have had them, because I remember bringing them to school in, you remember the little Pringle holders? I had like a Scooby-Doo Pringle holder, because I was really cool. Back when you were allowed to bring Pringles to lunch. But they were so good. They were so good. Lady Lafayette says, I really don't like Walkers. Lay's are different. Lay's are so different. Lay's and Walkers, they're different. Walkers, standard Walkers crisps, surprisingly low quality. The fancy one's pretty good. I'll give them that. The fancy Walkers, when you go like the step up, you get the big long bag of like, you know, you get the shiny paper on the outside. They're actually pretty decent. But, you know, other than that, they're not great. Oh my God, Lexi, how could you remind me? The Mars Delight. Can you still get... Oh my God, what were they? The Milky Way... You know the Milky Way... The crispy rolls. Can you still get crispy rolls? Oh my God, can you still get crispy rolls? Picked on Twitch, hello, can you still get crispy rolls? You can't... Can you get them in Ireland? I don't find myself looking at chocolate bars. Not because I'm like, oh, I don't need chocolate. I just like... I'll buy the multi-pack, you know? Just like, oh... I don't look at the chocolate bar section. I need to look this up immediately. This is really important. This is very important to me on a molecular level. Crispy rolls, Ireland. Okay, 1 year ago, somebody on Reddit says you can get them in a very specific newsagent in Dublin. And apparently they show up occasionally in Deals, which is the Irish branch of Poundland. Huh, Poundland. Oh yeah, yeah. Crispy rolls are so good. Crispy roll, how do you explain it? It's a type of chocolate bar and it's got a good like crunch. It's got a good crunch, you know? It's good crunch. Crunch. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I was at a sweet shop recently. I was looking around. I was like, wow. Oh yeah, I forgot that Madar actually came home with, I was mentioning like sweets that I would have when I was growing up, like 5 million years ago. And I was like, oh, I remember Juicy Drop Pops. I don't know if they make them anymore. And he came home with a Juicy Drop Pop. I don't think I've had one of these in... I won't disrespect you by exaggerating, but I'd say I probably haven't had one of these in like 20 years. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I really genuinely think it's been 20 years or more. Oh, yeah, I should marry him, really. Oh, God, yeah, I did not even know they made these still. I hadn't seen them in ages. Back in my day, I could go into the shop with a shiny pound coin, Irish pound coin with the big elk on it. And I could go in and sure, I could get a packet of golf ball sweets. I could get a packet of Zappers. I could get a little Score cola. I could get a Juicy Drop. Actually, no, these were expensive. I could probably get a Freddo. I could, like, mortgage a house. You could do whatever you wanted, you know? Amir, hello, and lovely to see you. Amir, how you doing? Thank you for 11 months. How's things? Come in. I hope you're keeping very well. Juicy Drop Pop. I'm going to put this away now. I'm saving it for when I don't know. You know when you're like, I'll save this for... I don't know when I'm saving it for. Sometimes you just need something that's, you know, comforting and nostalgic. I'm like, when do I want to sit around and eat a Juicy Drop Pop? I don't know. Eat it. I thought that said sell it. Sorry. Eat it. I will eat it. Not right now because it's sticky and messy, you know? I'm not going to do that on camera, okay? You're in the wrong place if you're looking for sticky and messy. Except if I'm like needing something, okay? Real Satan, thank you for 2 months of your prime. Red Velvet Cake, I hardly know her. Red Velvet Cake, it's like you cut it open and you take a slice out and they're in there like do 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 do. That's Red Velvet Cake. I've sourced Milky Way crispy rolls, a box of 24 for £20. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do people ever kick punts? Well, not anymore because we've had the Euro since like 2002. 2002. So you're more likely to pick it up and, I don't know, put it into wherever old trinkets go. There's Twix crispy rolls. I have a controversial opinion to share with everyone. I'm never sure if I like Twix bars or not. Don't know. I find them a bit too intense. No, that's not really the word. They're too sweet. I have to be really in the right humor. I have to be exactly in the right humor with a nice, like, the perfect kind of cup of tea. Maybe I'm just getting old in a really weird way. I don't know. But they're good. Like, they are good. I don't think they suck. I think they're really good chocolate bars, but I really have to be in the humor for one. I remember when I'd go to the shop with my pocket money and I'd be like when I was a wee cake and I would go in, I'd be like, Twix. I'd be much more likely to go for like a Milky Way, or I wouldn't really even, I like a Mars bar now, but I wouldn't go for a Mars bar back then. What would I go? A Crunchy. Jeez, the damage I do. I should have got myself a Crunchy in the shop this morning. I was looking around. You know when you're looking around, you're like, I should get myself one little treat for going to the shop and getting all the things I was supposed to get, all the things that are on my list. And I was looking around. I was like, no, there's nothing I need. And now I'm here like, I want a Crunchy. I could go back to the shop later, in fairness. Hydrated Ducky says, I hate Crunchy bars. That's fair. They are very crunchy. They are, though. I mean, if you don't like that. And I'm here like, oh, I think this is too sweet. But the sweetness of a Crunchy bar is different to me. It's entirely different. And the little thin layer of chocolate on the outside, gorgeous, beautiful. There's a dairy milk with Biscoff. Oh, see, I think I've had, was there Milka with Biscoff? And listen, it's never been the same since they changed the formula of the dairy milk. Now I'm really starting to sound old. It's never been the same. When they changed that dairy milk recipe, it's all been downhill since there, lads. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. It's not disgusting, but it's not as good. Anyway. So Gordon Games says, I felt betrayed as an adult learning honeycomb and crunchy. It wasn't honeycomb. If you try to eat real honeycomb, like, it won't kill you, but you can take a bite out of a piece of honeycomb. Make sure there's no bees in it first. But it is just wax. So you can chew on it if you want, but you're going to have to the wax, you know? And I've tried to explain that. I remember trying to explain that to somebody, like a grown adult, and they were like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, okay, cool, okay. I've made honeycomb before, not in years, and I don't think I've ever made it on stream, but you can make it, I don't want to say easy enough because that's very misleading. Because first you have to lose your fear of hot sugar. I'm still a little bit afraid of hot sugar, as you can imagine. I say that as though I had an accident with hot sugar. I haven't, thank goodness. But yeah, you have to be ready for it, you know? You have to be ready for it. Twirls are great. Wispas are good. You know what? There's a lot to be said for a Wispa. I do like a Wispa. Oh, it's so good. So good. How am I saying your name? Is it Chera? Chera Lance? Chara Lance? Hello! Hot sugar is one of those good fears. It is a good fear. It's a self-preservation fear. It's like being afraid of putting your hand into a fire. That's a normal and good fear to have. That's self-preservation. That's keeping yourself well and alive and not burnt. We like that. That's good. That's good to have. And I don't think you should fully lose your fear of hot sugar, but you need to lose... You need to keep the fear and kind of get the confidence that you can put around the fear to wield it. I don't know, you know what I mean. Something around that. Never pick about the pronunciation, but good morning, and good to know. If I ever say any of your names wrong, you can correct me on it, and I'm really sorry if I get it wrong a second time, and a third time, and a fifth time. I'm trying. What's wrong with hot sugar? Oh, nothing wrong with it. It's just, it will burn you. It will burn you. It will burn you good. And I hope it never burns you good. And I hope it never burns you bad either. Yeah, it's respect of the hot sugar. It's like taming a mad horse. You have to respect it a little bit. But you have to be careful. Because otherwise you're going to end up in the hospital with like your spleen in a sling. So... yeah, I mean, if it puts anyone at ease, I used to say Zargan's username wrong. I used to say... what was I used to say? Exargan? Or Argan? I can't remember if I think I thought the X was silent for some reason, because I was trying to say it and I was like, that doesn't make sense in my palate. I need to clean my glasses and then that will make sense to me. Where's the kitchen papers over there? Hang on. I'm just going to use no, not this. I'm going to use the other cleaner because to be fair, it's not here. Can you all be good for 1 minute? I'm going to leave the mic here. I'm just going to go and get my actual, like, I don't know, I'm leaning down like this as though you can't hear me if I'm standing up here. I'm just gonna go get my glasses cleaner spray from upstairs, okay? Be good for like 1 minute. Probably not even that long, okay? Dave is watching you, alright?
Chips.
What was that? What was... I walk away for 1 minute. Thoughts from 3 a.m. Hello. I heard her being good. Jeez. Thoughts. First of all, hello. Hi. How are you? I hope you're keeping very well. Second, thank you so much for gifting 7 subs to... I even missed who. Aaron and Stereo, Glitch Mode, Mystical Onion, Zoton, Braston, Raphael, and Didi King. Thank you so much. Can we please get a wave of good eggs? What am I going to do with you, huh? What am I going to do with you? I just need to clean my glasses, and then I can see you again. Pay no attention to the me without glasses. It's kind of messed up. It's not messed up, but it feels wrong, you know? It feels like a whole different person. You know? Oh, now that is immaculate. Well, now I have to do my phone. You know, now I have to do the phone screen. Nerd Life, thank you for 4 months. Red Velvet, indeed, if you please. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. I'm just gonna, you know when you're in the humor. Yes, I know the back of my phone is falling off, but it's not falling off that badly, so it's fine. 1 in 2048 chance of encountering a glassesless cake in the wild. It's true. It's true. It's true. It could happen. Karif says, I just caught up with the Bloodborne VOD and I'm in awe of Cake First Trying Redacted like that. I'm in awe of it as well. I don't know how I did that. Well, I do. I'm cracked. No, but seriously, genuinely, I don't know how I kept my composure to do that fight first try. I really genuinely don't. I'll actually tell you a funny thing. I messaged a friend of mine. She's not in chat unless she hops in sometimes. It's a charity stream. But she really likes Bloodborne, and I gave her a message last night being like, hey, guess what? Guess who I killed first try? And she messaged me back just saying, I think you might be some sort of fucking chosen one, TM, because there's no way! So, I've been kind of riding the high of that, to tell you the truth. Some bosses do be like that. Like, there's some that I can just walk in and I don't walk in cocky. I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get what's going on here. And then there's ones where I walk in and I'm like, I'm dead already. I've not even made much movement here and I'm already dead. I'm already dead. That's fine. Ah. Okay. We should probably start making something. Probably. Maybe in a minute. Perhaps. Maybe. I could have like 1 chocolate before we start. Actually, if I hold off for a while, I can have 2 chocolates later. I feel like I'm playing a weird Ponzi scheme with myself. I'm like, if I hold off, I'll have more chocolate later and I can sit down and go, I'll hold off for now. Don't worry, I've had breakfast. I've had like double breakfast because I woke up like really hungry. I was like, so I've had like a leftover enchilada and a protein bar. So I'm pretty good to go for a little while, I'd say. Hey Pikachu, hello. Yes, you might not believe it, but it is a cooking stream. I'm just kind of mad. Cake passes the marshmallow test. Yeah, the delayed gratification. A Pomni scheme. I still have not seen the last episode of Thingy-Majig. Circus, what the hell is it called? You know the one, the show that Pomni's in. What the hell is it called? Amazing Digital Circus. God, that took me way too long to remember. Yeah, Cory in the House, that's the one, thank you. Piccadilly Circus, that's the one. Tom Duffy's Circus. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think I'm good to go. Radio Balls, you're going to lose your mind if you ever go to an IKEA. I don't know how you're going to handle it. I think I'm going to read out the recipe, but before I do, there is a sale for Gamer Subs. They're doing a free shipping sale. You can use that on free samples if you'd like to try it for the first time. !GG. It is only going until like 7 p.m. this evening, Irish time. So in like, what time is it now? Like 2, 5-ish hours. So now you know. Now you know. So yeah, you can get free samples if you would like. If you would like. We have a recipe today. And let me read it to you. If you like the recipe, ! Recipe. I definitely didn't forget to put that. Definitely didn't forget to put the recipe there until like after I started stream. But we're making red velvet cake. I kind of want to put a picture of it up there, but I'm a little afraid that I will be looking and I'll be like, no. I'll just be like, no, it doesn't look like that. I'm like, no. All right. So what we need, and I'm pretty sure I have everything, and I'm gonna read out all the ingredients, and I'll grab everything. Okay. We need 360 grams of cake flour, which is just plain flour, to the best of my knowledge. 1 teaspoon of baking soda. 2 tablespoons of unsweetened natural cocoa powder, a half teaspoon of salt, a half cup of 113 grams. Thank you, Sally's Baking Addiction, for putting the grams in all the time. Of unsalted butter. I'm hoping that is softened to room temperature. If not, we're going to have to leave it for another few minutes. 400 grams of granulated sugar, 240 mils of canola, or vegetable oil, 4 large eggs, room temperature and separated. 1 tablespoon of pure vanilla extract, 1 teaspoon of distilled white vinegar, liquid or gel red food coloring. I actually technically have neither, but I have something better, hopefully. 240 ml buttermilk, which I actually did get. I usually can't find any buttermilk. They think they get in like 2 cartons of it, and that's it. That's it, and then it's gone. And it's gone forever. Cream cheese frosting, because icing, whatever you want to call it. We need 452 of full fat, yes, 452 grams of full fat brick cream cheese softened to room temperature. We need 170 grams of the unsalted butter. We need 600 grams of confectioner's sugar. We need a teaspoon and a half of vanilla extract and a little pinch of salt, and that's it. Yeah, I said brick troll. I did. That's it. That's all we need. Just all of those 500 things. Now, did you write all of that down? Because I will be quizzing you on this later on, you know. I hope you knew you were coming in here with, like, the pen and paper for a reason. No Tipp-Ex. Cross out your mistakes in a way that I can see them. I want to see your reasoning, okay? I want to see how you got to that point. This is Sally Baking. What is going on with my ability to speak? I need to slow down, that's it. This is Sally's Baking Addiction. I use the recipe for cupcakes and my friends love them. To tell you the truth, traveling in a box, I think I have had the most successful recipes from Sally's Baking Addiction. I don't know if I phrased that right. Most of the recipes that have gone really right for me for baking have been from Sally's Baking Addiction, is kind of what I'm trying to put across here. So good. So good. Miss Sally Baking Addiction, if you're out there, and I'm sure you are, just maybe not within earshot, big shout out. I'm gonna just take things out of here. Did I take my dinner out of here? Oh, feck, I didn't. Oops. Got that. We got butter. We got cheese. And I'm going to put this into the fridge. This is something we do not need. Hoi! Damn. Rui. Oh, something. You know when you close the fridge door and you know that something's after moving inside in the fridge in a way where when you open the door again, it's going to fall out on you. So let's see how long I can go without opening the fridge. That's fine. Today's stream brought to you by the color red. Face Daniel, how you doing? Hello. Zoner Kitten says, I've made this cake. I highly recommend draining the soft cheese if using soft cheese for cream cheese. Good to know.
Not only is Sally very proficient at baking, her millennial boyfriend is extremely good at pronouncing words despite being a pirate. Sally's Baking Addiction.
Shatter you like glass. That's a new one, Zargan. I'm running with that. I'm taking that. Pearfalls, thank you for the bits. But how dare you? I wouldn't even say the pun is as convoluted. We can go more convoluted, but I don't know if we have the time. Oh, we definitely have the time, but it doesn't mean we're going to use the time for that. I'm going to wash my hands. They're clean, but I want to wash them again, just so they can be super clean. Super clean. Where's the hell the hand soap?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Now, sometimes I forget that sound alerts exist. Curious Corvette, thank you for the bits. It can always get worse, like that one about the prawn and the cod. Oh, yeah. You think you can walk into the prawn shop like that, you're only codding yourself, you know? Unfortunately for everybody watching the stream today, the hand washing sounds are going to be especially watery because I have a massive big dish soaking in the sink. And actually soaking. I need to scrub it later, but it is not scrubbable right now. The one about the prawn and the cod is my favourite Friends episode. But it really went downhill after the, you know, the one where they... Oh, you know, you remember the one. I've never seen Friends. I've never seen it, not properly. Anyway, before I lose my mind or feel like I'm about to, let's start measuring out some ingredients, shall we? Let's do it. I need to get some flour. Hey! Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees on the way back up. All right, I'm just gonna measure out loads and loads of stuff and have it ready to go so that I don't have to stop in the middle to be like, oh, I have to go get this. Oh, I have to go get that. Oh, I have to... My favorite one was the one where they kill and eat Ross. Yeah, I mean, like, the ratings were great on that, but the reviews from the critics, very mixed. I can't imagine why, really. But it was a very daring episode. Very, very daring. And sometimes you have to take risks for art, you know? Lacaria, hello. Hello, how you keeping? Mothman says they recast the prom with the shrimp. No, it wasn't the same after that. I mean, like, I appreciate what they were doing, and no offense to the shrimp, like, it wasn't the shrimp's fault, but it just wasn't the same. You could tell it wasn't that. There was other stuff going on behind the scenes, you know? We need 360 grams of this flour, which is a significant amount, really. 300 and... little bit. $60. Exactly 360. Right, there we go. See, you could start making up character names. I would not know what you're talking about. I've never seen Friends. I've seen, like, clips. It's just not my thing. I don't understand it. But you could be like, oh, yeah, and then, you know, Bingus McSweeney went down the road, and then Ross turned into an alligator. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I need baking soda. Oh, and I need the cocoa powder as well. Where the hell is the baking soda? Where have I put the baking soda today? It has to be in here somewhere. Maybe behind all of these bags that I swore I would keep organized. Did I keep organized? Of course I didn't. That's baking powder. That's not what I'm looking for. That's... No. I need to tidy this feckin' press again. Yeah, I'll do. I need the sugar as well, so that's worked out okay. I'm gonna put this here. One of the characters is called Chandler Bing, which is basically Bingus McSweeney. Chandler Bing. It's like looking up on the internet a new light for your fancy hallway. Like, no offense to anyone who's actually called Chandler in real life, but like, when Monica turned into the monster from Akira and Joey banished her to the Shadow Realm, I cried. And I mean, like, I can understand that. You start to get very attached to these characters, you know? Chandler Google! Hello, Steph and Hydrated Ducky. I think you just became friends. No pressure. Right. I can just put the baking soda directly into the flour, I'm pretty sure, which will save me valuable frames later on in this run. Milos, hello. Hello. Oh. teaspoon. It is a teaspoon, not a tablespoon. You'll know the difference if you use a tablespoon and spoon by accident. Chandler Ask Jeeves. Chandler Duck Duck Go. No. I have everything except the teaspoon measure. I have the teaspoon measure, just a different one. Got it. Right, 1 teaspoon of this. God, that shouldn't have taken me so long to get. Chandler Firefox. God. A level teaspoon. Chandler sounds like is actually an old job name. It was a person in medieval households that was in charge of making, lighting, and storage. I would have thought that would be like a surname, but it seems to be fairly common in the States for first names or given name, whatever you call it, to be things that in the rest of the world, or at least in the rest of the world that speaks English, we would consider to be a surname, like Kennedy. There are young ones walking around called Kennedy as a first name. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just like, that's so unusual. Like Hunter. You could, listen, Hunter is like a surname in my mind, but you could feasibly, within the bounds of the law, have a kid called Hunter Hunter. Eternal Git, hello, thank you for 16 months. How are you doing? Are you keeping very, very well? If there's anyone here called Hunter Hunter, sorry about that. Middle name X, it's silent. It's like, it's for Xavier, but they never tell anyone that. What am I looking for? I don't know. I have the baking soda, it's in there, I can see it. We need 2 tablespoons of the unsweetened, are we putting all of that in together? Yes, we are. We're putting all of that in together. Unsweetened natural cocoa powder. Ooh. Ooh. In the US, there's a kid named after a certain... Oh, a Nor. Or Nor. Oh, no, you don't want that. Oh, jeez, you don't want that. Janie Mackers, hello. Come in. How are you doing? You're very welcome. I hope you're keeping very well. I hope you're ready for 2 tablespoons of unsweetened natural cocoa powder. Oh, Hunter. If you get the surname Gatherer. Lux, you're dead right. Hunter-Gatherer. You could be called Hunter-Gatherer. You could be called that. Wasn't there... Oh my god, wasn't there a lad in F1 recently? I say recently, that could have been like 2 years ago. With Hunter in his name? Was it like Hunter Logan Sargent, or is that 2 different... Am I after mashing 2 different people together? I may have just mashed like 3 different people together, I don't know. Whoop. No, I need to look this up now. Am I making up... Have I created a fake F1 driver? I think I've created a fake F1 driving. No, I haven't! His name is Logan Hunter Sargent, I was right! The most American... Well, one of the most American names you could possibly think of. Logan Hunter Sargent. That's a real guy. He was in F1 2023 to 2024. Logan Hunter Sargent. Kojima asked name. No, I swear to God, like, this is a real guy. I knew there was no way I had independently invented an F1 driver. Although that would be a little bit funny. You have to admit, it would be a little bit funny to invent an F1 driver by accident. It's like being called Chad Gunhammer.
Logan Hunter Sargent and Bingus McSweeney buddy comedy coming to streaming next year.
Why did I say Bingus McSweeney out loud? Now my ribs hurt. Oh, Americans Drive F1, they only drove... No, there's... I don't know if there's actually any at the minute, because he's not in it right now. There's an Irish guy coming up through F2 at the minute, and he won a race there the other week, last weekend, I think. Alex... Oh my god, what's his name? Alex Dunn or something like that. Fair play. Speaking of Alex's, Alex, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, my ribs, they hurt. And you have teaspoon teaspoon of salt. A half teaspoon, not even a full teaspoon. Oh no, I'm after falling over. Hang on. Sit up. Sit up. These are going to be shipping the end of next month, if you can believe that. Sit up. She's making a fool of me. Sit up. There we go. If you can believe that. Top of the F2 driver standing as well. Fair play to him. Like, in all seriousness, it's not easy to do. Not easy to do. Alright. A half teaspoon. Not a half cup of salt. Come on. Come on. There we go. Lucaria is good news. 4 months being away from home and now back in the stream. Also the good news, I finished my anatomy exam a few hours ago and I'm tired as hell. Also fun fact, while we're at funny last names, a friend of mine's last name is just... Fuck. You can't do that. That's... You can't do... You can't do... How? How? Also, congratulations, Lucaria, on finishing your anatomy exam. That's huge. Huge. That's very, very big. Big, big work. Very, very delighted for you. And Dunsis Filosov, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. Thank you so, so much. I thank you very much. You're very good. You're very kind. Where's the butter? This is not room temperature. I'm gonna have to room temperature this. I can't microwave it because that's going to make it into oil.
Logan Hunter Sergeant in F. Has nothing on Stingray Robin IndyCar K.
Stingray Rob! I just realized that when I've been smiling or opening my mouth wide on stream, I've been doing this. I don't know why. I've been hiding my bottom teeth. I don't know why. I only noticed it when I was watching back the Ludwig clip last night. And I was like, oh, I'm excited. I was kind of like looking between chat and looking between. I was like, why do I do that? Why do I make myself look gummy on the bottom of my mouth? I think it's like a self-conscious thing where I'm like, don't look at my teeth. And then I'm like, my teeth. I don't know. Put boiling water in glasses, let's sit for a second, empty the glass. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I might use a mug. Microwave, oh yes, microwave mug, put the mug over the butter. Not a bad idea. I might... No, hold that thought. I need something that's... No, that's not gonna fit. I need a mug that'll actually fit over it now is the only thing. Because I kind of need to soften all of it. I'll just take out what I need and soften it half and half. And hopefully, by the time we get around to making the icing, the other half of the butter will actually be already softened, so... Ideally, I need 113 grams of this. So I'm gonna get a little plate. Gonna get a plate. Oh, sorry, no, when I said Ludwig, I meant the boss in Bloodborne, not Ludwig Aron of YouTube streaming fame. Sorry, no, I did not kill a YouTuber last night, okay? Oh. Allegedly. I love that word, allegedly. Allegedly it happened. Why not? I just wasn't going that way, Croxlith, you know? One of the main streets in Baltimore is called Gay Street. Hell yeah, do you know there's a Baltimore down in Cork? Did I do this right? Hang on, did I? Ah! Oh! Ooh! It's under my nail. Ah! Ee! Okay, never mind, I'm fine. That was all for nothing. It was done right. Well, I'll just have to deal with that later. 83. 98. Come on! Oh, fine. 120, that's actually too much. Taking a bit out. 115, close enough. There's a road in Scotland called Aslos Road, but yeah, no, we knew that. A lot of us knew that, but it's important in case anyone else doesn't know, yeah? There might be people who do not know. And that's no way to live. I'm not microwaving this. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I could just stand it up like that. I'm gonna Stonehenge this. See, McDara can't stop me from making butter Stonehenge. Or butter loss, but I'm not even going to do butter loss. We're just going to microwave this for like, I don't know, like 30 seconds. And if it explodes, then I will just have to lie down and cry because I think that is the only one of those mugs that I have. I did not buy doubles. It's the only one I have, and the Redbubble shop is not open anymore. But if you do want merchandise, oh my god, that's crazy, Cake. Ow! Where can I get merchandise? I'm so glad you asked. Yeah. Because I'm wearing the Dave shirt right now, and if you, ow. If you would also like to get a Dave shirt, you can do ! New merch to get a Dave shirt, or in fact a sticker sheet, or in fact perhaps even a poster. Now I'm gonna put this back on. There was definitely a more elegant way I could have done that without taking the foundation off my nose, but look, here we are. Oi, 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 dum. Ooh, it's warm. If this, now come on, stand in. I feel like I'm doing a magic trick. Let me set like a 1 minute timer for that. Sip. Do Aussies actually call it Melbourne? Melbourne. I knew this before I started streaming and widened my horizons, but only because I worked with someone who was from Australia. Silent Sky, hello, and thank you for 4 months of your Prime. Yippee! Thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. Spectorette says, in Queensland, you can send your child to Humpy Bong Primary School. It's just like in Limerick, you can send your child to Effin Primary School. All right, okay, hang on. I've hands all over my hair, so I'm just going to give my hair another... No, not my hair a rinse. My hands a rinse. It's a good vibe because there's lots of there's other music I can play and be fine about, but like the vibe is just, I don't know, it's a consistent vibe of ow, that's too tight, ow, better. It's actually not sunny today, and it's a bit of a relief because, lads, I'll tell you, there have been days in the last week upstairs where it was getting so warm, and I wouldn't fully realize until I moved and was like stood up or whatever. I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna just leave that for another like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes in the warm mug. Here, keep an eye on that, okay? That's butter. I can get a hold of everything else that we need. We need 2 cups of granulated sugar, which is like, I don't know, like 100 sugar or something. Flour, baking soda. I'm gonna get cocoa powder, yes, salt. Okay, so this is everything we need to put into the bowl together. So I'm going to just mix them gently with a little whisk and set them aside carefully. And then we need to measure out the sugar, and then once the butter is good to go, we're going to beat the sugar and butter together. Ding. Wish for some sun. It's currently raining a lot in northwestern Germany. I was hearing that it was kind of cold, well, getting cold on the continent. I know the continent, that's very vague, but you know what I mean, like, and if you don't know what I mean, then I'm sorry, I'm just a dum-dum. But it's been very sunny. Not very, very hot, but very sunny, which in Ireland is eventually the same thing, because the houses get so warm. So warm, because the houses hold so much heat, and we don't have air conditioning. And that's why sometimes I'm like, lads, I'm bet with the heat, even though if you look at the forecast, it's probably not over 20 degrees Celsius. But you know, it's like sitting inside in an oven and nobody's opening up the oven door. Sorry. A web thing, happy Friday to your good self. How are you doing? Come in. This is Mixed. I'm putting it over here. There's nothing wrong with Queensland except for all the things wrong with it. I love hearing beef about other countries, like within the country, where it's like, oh, well, this province, this, well, this city, this, because I have no horse in this race, you know? I have absolutely no stake in this. At all, and I don't know. It's maybe a bit bold to say that it's great, but it's entertaining. It's definitely entertaining. I'm gonna just put the sugar in this bowl. 40 Celsius where I am. Oh, Baz the snake. Oh, you poor thing. I hope you're holding on. I hope you're holding on. That's the end of the video. Let me just get another one. What do we... Oh, can't play the Porter Robinson Secret Sky set, sorry. Much as I'd love to. Much as I'd love to. Cute, chill, and cool girly Nintendo DS music. No, it's going to be too sleepy, but I might listen to it later myself. No, this is pitched down or something. It's messing with me. This'll do. Crazy Cloud. You will never let me down. Wait, let me roll it back, roll it back, roll it back, roll it back. Yes, that'll do, that'll do. Smeghead, hello, picking up my dog after her surgery. Oh, I hope it's all gone well. I hope it's all gone very, very, very well. I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has. But I'm still hoping and sending lots of goodness. Right. 400 grams of sugar, granulated. If you don't have granulated, you're gonna have to granulate it yourself, sorry. Gran's out to lunch. 200 grams. No, it's 400 grams. Oh, feck. That's way more sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Is that right? It is. That's a lot of sugar. Oh well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll put it aside. It'll be fine. Granulator cheese bags. Do I have... This is just a house full of props, specifically designed for things I need. Granulator cheese bags. Woo! So anyway, the food and drink stream that we're doing today. We should probably do some of the food and drink preparation, you know? Who's that? That was Block. Hello, thank you for the raid. Come in, come in. Can we get a wave of welcome for the whole gang coming in? How are you? I'm just washing my hands. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I'm just giving my hands a little wash. A little... How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. I need water. Excuse me, I need water to keep washing my hands with. Otherwise, what am I going to do? Oh, what I'm going to do is deal with that alarm and check on the butter. Bop. If you've not been here before, hello, I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I usually do a variety video game stream, but every Friday we make food because we can and it's fun and it's nice and I like it. That's it. That's it. What I don't know what else I have for you. You can give Shark a hug if you would like. It is free. It is easy. ! Hug Shark. I recommend. It's very good for morale. Ooh, now how room temperature is our butter? Oh yeah, all the rest of the week, all the streams have just been Bloodborne. I've just been doing nothing but playing Bloodborne. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, it's been the only thing I've streamed the rest of the week this week. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slice it like this. So I'm gonna slice it nice. And I'm gonna slice it nice so there's a bit of a gap in these little bits. And I'm gonna put the mug back over it for like, don't coconut maul me. No. I'm gonna just heat this back up. Mad Dog Tyke, hello, we have the same microwave. Do you also have a terrible time trying to keep the fingerprints off it? Or are you just at peace with the fact that it's always covered in fingerprints? Because we didn't pick this out, it was just here when we came along. But it kind of drives me mad. I'm not like, oh, I'm going to die if there's a fingerprint 5 miles away. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, sensationalize a small pet peeve, but it does annoy me. Okay, I'm going to put all the butter back into the butter wiggler. Oh, you know, there's no elegant way to do this. There we go. That's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. I'm pretty sure the soft cheese ultimately needs to be at room temperature. So I'm just going to leave it out for now. And if I find out I have to put it away later, then so be it. My greasy fingers all over it. If your kitchen ever gets robbed, check the microwave for fingerprints. Honest to God, I mean, we might be lucky. They might stop and be like, I just need to make myself a snack, you know? I would not pick out piano black anything for any kitchen, for anyone ever. I wouldn't put piano black on a piano. You know, a thing that you put your hands all over all the time. It's messed up. That's messed up. It's immensely messed up. Oh, do you want to see something cool? So do you remember when we moved in, there was a fridge in here. Really, really intelligently placed fridge directly between the oven and the boiler. You remember that? Now, we didn't make that decision, but somebody along the way decided, yes, I think putting the cold box between the two warmest things in the house is going to be excellent long term. So we moved in, we had an integrated fridge, and it died. It died really quickly. Like, a carton of milk that size wouldn't last 2 days. So what we did, we took it out ages ago, like last year. The fridge is now over there, away from all the hot stuff. So instead, this was empty for ages, but now we still need to put like something in the back on the wall, but I need you to see the genius that we have cooked up in here. Now, don't mind the wall, we're going to decorate that at some point, but we're going to paint the wall eventually, but we have drawers in here now. We have like a pantry of drawers. I need to get something to stop them slamming like that. Very, very clever, very cool. McDara put those in, was that over the weekend, just gone. And it's great. It's great. It's especially good if you're like us and you know, if you put something into the press and it's all organized, you know, all the way up here, all organized, you put something in the back, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. You forget about it for 6 months and you go to do a little clean, you're like, oh. It's much harder to forget things when you can pull out a drawer and be like, right, I can see everything. Everything. Everything is in view. All the spices, all of the everything, it's all in view. We might actually put a 4th drawer in there because it's just so nice. So nice. So good. Since we're making red velvet cake, are you red velvet cake jumper for the day? You know what? Yeah. I'm going back into my cake pop phase. Go on. I will. I will. That butter is melting real good. It might be melting a little more than I want to do, but that's fine. That's okay. The drawers are so lovely. Great job. Thank you. I can't take the credit for putting them in. McDara did the work. We brainstormed it together. We actually had the drawers for ages and we just didn't have the time. We didn't get around to doing it for the longest time. Zargan says, that's why I've stopped using the drawer in my fridge for vegetables. I forget about them. Yeah, they go mank. It's so easy to forget about them. We have a vegetable cart right there. One of those little cheap carts from IKEA, and it does help a lot, especially for things like spuds. Because if you forget about a potato, do you know what it does? It starts looking for soil. It starts going like... You know, this is my impression of a potato that's been left in the press for too long. You know, that's, they just do whatever they want. So to avoid that, they're right there directly in view. Like as you're walking to the back door, as you're walking to the fridge, if you're anywhere in the kitchen, except right here, funny enough, you can see what's in that cart. And directly, here's the really smart thing, okay? We have like min-maxed the kitchen so much. The vegetables go on top.
If the potato can't find soil, it will become the soil.
That too, yeah, it will find the soil. Pickett, thank you for the bits. If it doesn't find the soil, it will become the soil. But, come here. This is this really smart thing, what we started doing. So the very top of this cart, it's a 3-tier cart, right? We got top, middle, and bottom. What are you gonna choose? We're on strike at Lucky all of a sudden. But the top is for vegetables. So they're there, they're in view. The middle cart is for like breakfast bars, little like snacks like that, which we do go to without thinking. So, because we're going to there, and like crisps and stuff go on the bottom, because we're going to there for snacks, we're seeing the vegetables, and we're not forgetting about them as often. One of our more genius ideas, and definitely not an idea I stole off someone on TikTok like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And it's been working really well. We've had to throw out way fewer vegetables and stuff. We do have one of those crispy drawers in the fridge, and we only use it very occasionally, but it works. It works because then everything you need is in sight. It's right there, you know? Robin Ubine says, my roommate once forgot about potatoes so long they rose up and took over the government. Oh, God, look, it could happen to anyone, you know? It could happen to anyone. I think that's probably softened enough, so I'm going to get a bowl. We call it the French Revolution. Please respect our history. I don't know where that voice came from. Sorry about that. Oh, we need the hand mixer, and yes, it is still this old decrepit, this lovely, lovely, lovely thing. Look at the plate of butter. I'm getting flashbacks on the butter loss. I can't believe I was #censored and cancelled on my own stream. That was pretty funny though, in fairness. It was pretty funny. I might... I'm just going to read forward in the recipe again to refresh my memory on this. So we need to mix the butter and the sugar together. But then we have to add the oil, the egg yolks, the vanilla extract. So before I get carried away with this, I'm going to measure out everything else we need. Skellig, hello, hello, come in, how are you doing? Ewan. Sorry for anyone named Ewan. I mean, I'm not sorry that you're named Ewan. I mean, I might have just made you confused that I just said Ewan. It's like if I went up to the camera and just went, Jonathan! I know what you're doing! You could do that. Imagine being on a Twitch stream where, okay, next time I'm on the front page, I'm just gonna pick like a random common person's name and be like, Christopher! Listen to me when I'm talking to you! I might not do that, but it would be a little bit fun. It'd be at least a little bit funny. Okay, what was I doing? I keep getting myself distracted by doing silly things. Okay, I need... Oh, hang on. Vegetable oil. Okay, vegetable oil. I know one name that will almost always work. What is it? Pro Gamer 69. What else do we need? Something to measure it in, that'd be good. Bing, bing. I don't know where the Pyrex jug is. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. And you only need a cup of this, so you know I might just use the cup measure. Feck it. I'll just use the cup measure and have it sitting in the cup measure and hope I don't spill it. 1 cup. There's quite a lot of oil in this recipe. If for some reason you can't have lots of oil, this might not be the recipe for you, and that's okay. That's not your fault, that's okay. What's wrong with my typing these days? Probably the same thing that's wrong with my talking. I keep trying to talk too quickly. You know, actually, I got called out. I was like, oh, you're right. I was on the phone to my mum this morning, and I don't even remember what I was talking about, but I was going, and she was like, oh, calm down. Slowly, talk slowly. You're giving yourself an anxiety attack. And I was like, and I had a moment of like, no, I'm not. I was like, no, you're actually right. I am talking too quickly. I'm talking way too quickly. Like, damn, you got me. You got me there. Okay, this can go over here. We don't need these until later. It's always the thing of it, you know when, oh damn, parent is correct. Gotta give you that one. Okay, we want to separate our eggs. I just want to see again why egg yolks are going in separately. Okay. Yeah, the inner child mode, you automatically, it doesn't matter what age you are. Like, if your parent says something to you, it doesn't matter if you were 30, 40, 50, and your parent says something, you're like, no, I'm not. Oh, you might have a point there, actually. Oh, goodness. Right, I can put the egg yolks in one of these and the egg whites in the other one. And we need 4 of them. 4 of them. JS Chapter says, Cake of good news. Have you ever heard of the American company Oscar Mayer? I haven't. They make hot dogs and they drive around hot dog cars called the... I've heard of the Wienermobile! I have heard of the Wienermobile for some reason. And in 4 hours, they're going to be racing on the Indianapolis 500 track? No way. No way. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's gonna be sick. There's 6 of them. I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it. It rings a bell. Okay, the whites are going in this because it's white. It's the only way. Oh! No! I'm a failure. I'm a miserable little pile of broken eggs. So we're gonna try again. It's okay, I have more eggs. I have more eggs. I did nearly go, it's fine, 4 eggs. I was like, no, I'm buying more eggs, just in case. Okay, let's be a little more, I'm gonna be more careful. I was so distracted by the Wienermobile. Not something I thought I'd be saying on a Friday afternoon, but here we are. Life comes at you fast, you know? Wienermobile. Weenie. Getting so distracted by the weenie. No, it's not. No, it's not the weenie mobile. The Wienermobile that you destroy all the eggs in the house. Anyone want the shell? Go on. Here, you can have the shell as a treat. Go on, have it. Have the shell. Go on. Oh, no, not the weenie bin. I actually need a minute. Fucking weenie mobile. Oh, now I'm thinking about the weenie worm. Weenie worm. Remember the weenie worm? I want to make more recipes from, don't tell me what it's called. Bug Snacks. Silence Guy says, I have the stream open while I'm drawing, and I heard your panicked voice and it immediately made me look up for my shrimp position. Stop shrimping. It's going to catch up with you. You're going to be in the horrors. You're going to be in that point where you can't actually stretch your back out properly to be comfortable. And you have to spend like money to go and go to a doctor and go, yeah, that's shrimp. You mean to tell me a shrimp fried your back? Caledon Storm says, those are big eggs. That's fairly... Maybe my hands are just small. I'd say that's a fairly standard size egg here. I was too locked in. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I've been there. I did that yesterday. I had to make some stuff up for TwitchCon and I had to send it to the print shop really fast because I forgot to do it. And I was sitting like this on my laptop. Everybody unshrimp, shoulders up, back and down. That's a fairly, I'd say that's a standard size egg. Like next to the mug.
Oi mates, is prawning acceptable?
Depends on who you ask. Pika, thank you for the bits. Miss Ben says, you can't come in and tell someone their eggs are too big. Yeah, you can't tell, you're just coming in here and telling me my eggs are too big. Like, come on. I didn't realize that American eggs were so tiny that these look big. Like, this is just... Okay, these are large eggs, but they're not even, like, extra large. And they're not... They're definitely not, like, the largest... I'm gonna have to do this by hand. I'm after messing up the shell. I wouldn't say they're like the largest large eggs I've ever seen. Ah, that's fine. That's cool. I just suffer forever. Anthrax bees. It's a regular egg. An eggular. Reg. Dun, 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 dun. The eggs in America, you can't keep them outside of the fridge. And they're teeny tiny. They are eggs. I was going to say the eggs at all, but geez, no. I have to give some credit to the hens. I mean, in all seriousness. I have to get one more egg from the other box of eggs. Now, these might be bigger again, because these are a different brand. These are free-range large... Oh, these are the Tesco ones. No, they're about the same size. Like, that's a fairly standard egg to me. Maybe we just always got big eggs at home. I don't know. Big egg. Paper frog. Egg. Egg. It's because we raise our boards. I keep being inhabited by the ghost of like a North Dublin youngfla. Birds poorly. I'm not going to try and talk up the poultry industry in Ireland because that would be a bit wrong, but... Oh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Boards. Oh, here! Oh, here! So I'm bored. They're never going to let me back into County Dublin at this rate. Ugh, I don't like that bit. It's disgusting. Oh, way. Get off the egg. There you go. That's 4 eggs separated. You want to go to Dublin? No, not really. To see people I like, yes. To see Dublin, not so much. I've seen enough of it. I've seen enough. I did my time there, okay? People are actually stopped smuggling eggs in from Mexico. It's like people smuggling drink in from the UK because it's cheaper. No, it's not really smuggling, but, well, I suppose technically it is. Or people getting, you know, the ferry from Finland to go and buy drink in Estonia and bring it home. Alright. Public key reveal party is good news. I'm going to visit one of my oldest internet friends this weekend into next week and I'm excited. Oh, that's so cool. Have a lovely time. Have a lovely, lovely time. So excited for you. Huge. It's called duty free. It's duty free if they know about it. Okay, let's have a look. Butter, sugar, oil, egg yolks. I'll put these aside. These are the whites. Vanilla extra. I forgot the feckin' vanilla. And the vinegar. Distilled vinegar. Can I share the Twitter post for the preview ad of the Wienermobile race? I'd say you'd be as well off to put it in Discord because I cannot open links on there because if I try to open another browser tab, my laptop is going to explode. My poor laptop, it will go up in fire. But I would say, feel free to throw it on Discord. Put it in like general. I give you express permission to do so. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious tonight. That's a lot of sugar. Sugar! Ding, ding, ding. A bing, ba-ding, bang, bing. What the fuck was that? I didn't squeak cough, that was a hiccup and it was only one for some reason. I'm cursed. I am cursed with curse of weird squeaky hiccup. And only one. It's gone. It's already gone. I have no more hiccups. Ah! I've no more brain cells either, apparently. It's okay, I can clean it up easy. We have more. That could have been significantly worse. It was actually, you know, genuinely that could have been way worse. Oh no, it's spreading. It's spreading. Now, do we all know what to do in this situation? Don't use a tea towel. I'm begging you right now, do not use a tea towel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get... If you use a tea towel, then you're never going to be able to use that tea towel, like, ever again. Unless you scrub it and scrub it and scrub it and scrub it and scrub it by hand. Let's see. What have we got? This'll do. I've got this, alright? And I have a bowl. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, channel the oil slick into this bowl. Now, I'm not going to use it. It's too messy. It's too salvageable. It's too unsalvageable, rather. Now, will this also run off the side of the counter? A tiny bit, but the way I'm doing it, it's actually fine. Because I scrub the counter at the end of the stream anyway. And what you're going to do next is lie down and cry. Now I'm going to get the paper towel. I actually don't think I've ever spilled oil on a stream before. What? Tiny bit here. It's actually not too bad. Could have been significantly worse. Nobody died. When you add the velvet, whenever it shows up, I ordered it on Deliveroo there and it said to be here in the next couple of working days. Now that was about 3 weeks ago, so we'll see. Oh no, USA, please. Please, no, it's not even that much oil, please. I don't think you could power a Nissan Micra for like an ant off of what spilled here. Turtlespook, hello, come in, how are you doing? Worse things have happened. Isn't Deliveroo gone now? It's not gone. Oh, maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe it is gone. We didn't actually, we don't have it here. Well, you know, it needed a scrub anyway, so look. Right, into the bin. Into the bin. Into the bin. Into the bin. I should have been much more careful with the lead of the mixer, so learn from my example. Please, please learn from my example. Don't have this happen to you. I think it still exists in Ireland. It's mostly only in the cities, though, is the thing. Okay. Once we're doing a cleanup in a little while, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give this a scrub with warm soapy water, because that will actually get most of the oil off. That could have been so much worse. Whew, thank you for staying with me. Now, I put that there. I put it over a way where I can't spill it. I'm just going to top it back up to a cup. It wasn't even that much oil out of the cup, but it goes. It absolutely numes. It gets a little bit of freedom, and it's like, finally, someone's let me out of the cup, and I'm gonna destroy your day about it. So, you know, you have to be careful. Right, butter going in. This is all I wanted to do. Butter going in. Redmar, hello, how are you doing? Lacaria says, as someone who drives Nissan Micra, maybe you could get done with that oil. The car's weird. They're cute, though. They're cute cars. Good taste to that Deliveroo promoting near me with vouchers and stuff. They didn't even serve the area. Ooh. I remember when I was, many moons ago, when I was up in the Big Smoke, they started handing out flyers for Deliveroo, but they were only, there was a literal, like, north-south divide. They only delivered on the south side of the city. They did not do anything, like, north of the river. It was so weird. It was very, very, very strange. Okay, it's time to be loud. So I'd like everybody to put the crash helmets on. I'm starting to think I should get a crash helmet emote. I don't know why I started saying put the crash helmets on, but look. We're going! Crash helmets on! It looks a bit weird. But I think I might just have to trust the process. I hope it's right. It's a bit... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust the process. Trust the process. June Wonders, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. We're adding the oil. Ooh, that's a lot of oil. Egg yolks. Vinegar. I almost forgot the vinegar. Vinegar's here. I got thrown off entirely when I spilled a bit of oil. The vinegar is how much again? A teaspoon. A teaspoon of vinegar. Come on. There is a teaspoon in here. It just really doesn't want to come out. There we go. I don't think I've ever used vinegar in baking. Not like this. Like, not directly into the recipe. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, Vicky the kitty! Oh, good taste. Listen, real recognizes real. Plant Girl plays games. Hello, thank you for your prime. I hope you're having a fine Friday. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are our Fridays going? If it's less than a 6, then I need you to know you will have a good Friday soon. You will. It is inevitable. It will happen. You can't outrun a good Friday. Well, not like that. I mean, you can't outrun like a nice Friday. A tablespoon. Tablespoon it is? Would you ever open a restaurant? Not a hope. I would crack under the pressure. Not a hope. I would not be able for it. And I know that. I know it well. I would not be able for it. What do you mean something wrong when you what do you mean something went wrong displaying the page? It was right there. A tablespoon of vanilla. In it goes. .6. You know, that's not too bad. You're staying afloat. Staying afloat. About a 6. Been busy sorting more stuff in the house. Got bags from bags of cherry shop stuff to get rid of tomorrow. Oh, but it'll be such a relief to get that all sorted then. Toastbread's a solid 6, but it might be higher after I eat these pancakes. Oh, you know what? If you're feeling bad, a bit of food, like a good like hearty bit of food. It mightn't cure everything that's ever gone wrong in the world, but it takes the sting out significantly, you know? Some, like, hunger. Being hangry is not a myth. It's real, I swear to God. Like, I've had days recently where, like, I've been a bit tired, I've been a bit wore out, and I'll be, like, on the verge of tears, and I have dinner, I'm like, I actually feel okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, I never had a spice bag that didn't fix something. Don't tempt me into a spice bag. I have my dinner in the press. Or not in the press, in the fridge. Who's that? Nikki Paprika, thank you so much for your prime. There's loads of people using their prime. Thank you so much. You only get one of them. I'm honoured. Thank you. Silicon Navy says I bought my best friend her favourite wine and I'll gift it to her this Sunday for Mother's Day. That's so sweet. Oh, that's lovely. That's a really, really nice thing to do. Very nice gesture. Okay, we need to beat this on high for 2 minutes. 2 of them. 2 of them. Yeah, hangry is real. Listen, if there's no fuel in the tank, you know? For like 2 minutes. That's probably fine. I don't think it's getting more mixed than that, to tell you the truth. I think that's about as mixed as it can possibly get. Derelict Diva says, I know when everything's overwhelming and I feel it's all impossible, I've most definitely missed a meal. After food's on, it's like, oh, that's easy, I got this. Or at least it's kind of like, okay, I can deal with this. Never believe anything bad your brain tells you when your stomach is empty or when it's after like 10 p.m. and you're tired. Or at least don't believe anything bad your brain tells you on empty stomach or when you're tired. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Your body is just kind of malfunctioning a little bit. The brain is going into overdrive being like, everything must be wrong. Everything must be wrong. And sometimes something's wrong, but sometimes it's much more manageable than it feels first, you know? Yeah, late night brain, don't trust it. Oh, I forgot to measure out the buttered milk. Uh-oh. I need a cup of buttermilk. Oh. Let me see about washing this really quickly. I'll be back to you in a minute. Be nice, be good. Like I know you should. Oh, feck. Uh-oh. I need to stop saying uh-oh when literally nothing is wrong with whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. Because when I say whoa-oh, it could be like, oh, I've dropped something small into the sink, nothing is broken, and I just feel like a bit of a fool. Or it could be, ooh, my leg's hanging off again, whoa! Okay. Alright, that's decent. Antique Goth Art, thank you so much for 13 months. I don't know how I didn't even hear that. How are you doing? Come in. Yes. Oh, the buttermilk needs to be at room temperature. I can't microwave buttermilk, surely. Buttered milk. Maybe if I just kind of... Ruh-oh, Raggy. I'm gonna like... Careful now. Careful. It's thick. That's okay. A little more. That'll do. Shark looks like he's dozing off. He probably is. I mean, he's just hanging out, you know? He doesn't exactly have a whole lot that he needs to do, and that's the way it should be. Oh, I can't close the buttermilk. And I'm really scared that I'm going to, like, bump into it, and then it's going to spill out of the fridge dramatically, engulfing the kitchen and killing me instantly. I could just warm the buttermilk up like a tiny bit. I just need it to not be cold. It doesn't need to be hot. It just needs to be... Is that feckin' rain? It's not. It just needs to be not cold. I'm actually gonna put it in a bowl so it heats up a little more evenly. Hold in your hands for a minute. I might. Calvary Storm, hello. That's not the container full of buttermilk. That's my cup of tea. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds. Whew. 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 We're doing great, I think. Tea in a bowl. I mean, listen, if you needed to cool down, you could put tea in a bowl. There's nobody stopping you from making a cup of tea in a bowl. There's no law against it. Nobody will break down your front door and be like, you can't do that. No, you can make a cup of tea in a bowl. In fact, I might make a cup of tea in a bowl just to prove a point. That's stone cold. Who's that? Cherry being good news. I finished all the grinding squares for a big cushion I'm making yesterday, so all I gotta do is wash and soften them up, stuff it, sew it up, and it'll be finished. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. So nice to have like a craft project come together. You see, you finally get the finished project. You're like, yes, it was worth it. It was worth it, and I did that. Very nearly room temperature. I'm giving it like 5 seconds, then I'm checking it again. Yes, okay, that's comfortably room temperature. It's not hot. Not hot, it's just room temperature. Okay, cool. Cool. Very common thing to do in France, because then I can dip your pastries in the bowl easily. Why are you dipping my pastries in the bowl? Get your own pastries. But I can see how it works, like, especially if you have like a hot chocolate or something, do you know? Okay, all right. Now, we're back on track. We're adding the dry ingredients in 2 to 3 additions, alternating with the buttermilk. So it's gonna be loud again, sorry about that. Rev up those fryers. Congratulations on getting the job! You're doing it! You're doing it! Ah! Wait. It's okay, it's cool. Getting there, I think. Sapphire, thank you for 20 and 3 months. How you doing? Come on in, how's things? Come in. But yeah, genuinely, like, it's tough out there getting a job. Fair play to you, that's very, very big. Oh, it's starting to come together. Oh, it's starting to come together. Oh, it's starting to come together. That's all the buttermilk. No flies in that either. The amount of flour we've lost to the air is catastrophic. But that's okay. I need to scrape the sides down. I still don't know where that rubber spatula is. And I know if I buy another one, the old one will turn up immediately. I know it. I know for a fact. It'll show up. I will immediately find it somewhere really silly as well. That's the angel's share. We're not making whiskey in here, like, come on. Okay, now we're putting in our food coloring. It'll be really funny if I've actually forgotten the food coloring. I'm pretty sure we do still have it. I did see it recently. Now recently, no, there it is. There, it's fine. It's fine. We have it. Red. You remember this stuff? You love this stuff. So do I. So, what I have, for anyone who's not seen it, is water-activated food coloring. It is some of the most potent stuff I've ever seen in my life. I've been using it for years. It is water-activated though, which means we have to introduce a tiny bit of water to actually get it started. Which is terrifying, but it's like really I'm going to get a shot glass kind of amount, you know? Or actually a soju glass. Soju glass. Drop, literally a drop. Didn't they used to make the stuff out of ladybugs? No, but I know what you're on about. There is a dye, this is not it, there is a red food dye that is made out of insects, but it's not out of ladybugs, and I'm pretty sure this is not it. I can't remember what they're called. Okay, I don't know how much we're going to need of this to colour the cake, but it does look suspiciously like it's very, very red. Vital Braggy, hello! Found you because of the Bloodborne playthrough and you're an absolute blast to watch. Oh, thank you so much! Want to come through and let you know you're pretty rad. Keep up the workout. I'll do my best! I'll do my best! Thank you so much! That's so sweet of you. I hope you're having a good, fine Friday on this day. Ooh, today. I don't know if this is going to be enough food colouring. Do you like that red velvet cake? Ooh! Ooh! This looks like flesh. This looks like a thing I would pick up in Bloodborne on the ground. Called, like, I don't know. It would be called something like... Hunter's Gizzard or something, you know? We need more red. We need a little more red and then that should be fine. You do have to be careful with some food dye because it can affect the consistency of your batter. You have to be careful. Very careful. Very careful indeed. Especially then if you're using something water activated like this, you have to be very, very, very careful not to put too much water in the mixture. Now I'm only putting a few drops in, so it should be okay. Go on. Okay, that's probably going to have to do. I don't want to put in much more than that. Go! Ooh, okay, cool. Now, we have to do something entirely different. We need to beat the egg whites, which I almost forgot about. Oh, that looks catastrophic. That looks awful. Shark looks famished. Ah, no, he's stuffed. Okay, I need to wash these, and then we're going to whip the egg whites. Whip it real good. Oi, oi, oi. I need to actually take a minute to preheat the oven because I forgot to do that because I'm very smart. Sorry, I've been missing good newses. Whiploose has been nearly a week since going to Build-A-Bear and I'm still happy with my little friends. That's so cute, little goob. Oh, little goob. And Skellig says, it's clicked in my brain that I got a full night of 8 hours of sleep. Lads, do you have any idea how good it is to get your full night of sleep? You feel like a new person. It's amazing. You feel new and shiny and like you could fight God if it came down to it. But you'd really rather if you didn't, you know, you're not really... You have other things to be doing, I'm sure, but... It attacked me! It's okay, it's just food colouring. And it's water activated, so, you know, you get this food colouring on you and then you go to wash your hands, and because it's water activated, it just kind of keeps getting bigger and more. I need to preheat the oven to 177. Very specific. Okay, there's no pans in there. Excellent. How am I going to whip the eggs? Carefully. Carefully. I could whip them in this, because this is easy to hold. I'm going to move this. Oh my god, this is heavier than I thought it was going to be. It's a very dense mixture, and I'm really, really, really hoping that it's not going to just sit there and go, because I feel like I've had a few instances of beating everything right, having the mixture right, thinking it's right at least, and then, oh wait, these are not clean properly, and then the cake just doesn't rise. It's like half the height it's supposed to be. It does nothing when it goes in the oven, so I'm really, really hoping this turns out okay. Booper Goober, hello, love red velvet cakes, my favourite, using real velvet. Yeah, I've been farming it out the back for the last 6 weeks, so I went out this morning, bright and early, when the morning dew was still settling onto the leaves, and I harvested some fresh velvet. That's pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. Not really here, thank you for 2 months of your prime. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. You're very kind. You're very kind. Cake, how much have you been doing this cake? I'm interested, how much have I lost? Oh, like how far along am I through the process? It's like, how much have I been doing? I am putting the last bit of the batter together and then it is going in the oven and then we still have to make the icing. That's how far along we are through the mixture, through the procedure. That's where we are so far. Candy Cafe, thank you for 6 months of your prime. Thank you. I don't trust the cake batter, it looks, I'm ready to jump. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. If you want the recipe as well, exclamation mark, recipe. Okay, so we need to whisk these up really, really foamy, really frothy, really 5% battery. Why did you stop playing? I didn't. YouTube app crashed. Maybe because of the 5% battery, who knows? Who knows? There we go. That's where we were. Mango Walker, hello. You're grand. You're grand. Come in. Come in. How are you? I'll have to plug my phone in a few minutes. You may have overslept, but you're still here. Out of curiosity, Cake, do you ever... have you ever had lemonade scones? I haven't, but I've had somebody recommend them to me on stream ages ago, I think. I have a memory of it, anyway. I have a memory of it, and I really want to try them sometime. Okay, I'm not imagining how this works. Excellent. We need fluffy peaks. Let's go. All right. Let's go. I don't like the noise they're making. Okay, it's actually not as bad anymore. The bowl is so small that it's actually kind of... Oh, whoa. Okay, this bowl might not be big enough for the two of us. This bowl might not be big enough for what I'm doing. What's a strimmer? It's a gardening tool used as a fast rotating wire to cut down thick vegetation. I think in the States it's called a weed whacker. You were whacking me weeds? I did not get a bowl big enough for this. But the bright side is, it's done. I think that's the fastest I've ever whipped egg whites in my life. You could say it's peak content. Ooh. Right, I need to prepare all the other things before I should have actually maybe waited for a minute to do this, but I cannot remember which feckin' tin I was going to use. God forbid I would just have this ready ahead of time. When hell freezes over, I'm sure. I think it's just these ones. These are grand. These are grand. Because it's two... Get in there. It's 2 layers. That cream is whipped. It's not even cream, it's egg whites. I really genuinely have never seen egg whites whipped together that quickly before. I hate lining these tins. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do it this way. Haha. One, two, three, four. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Where's the scissors? I'm always saying this. Dun, dun. Brain shandoka. What's the Japanese word for brain? Because my brain nearly gave me Incan-chan, which is wrong language. Wrong language entirely. Brain-chan wa doku desu ka? For the love of God, please fold, fold, fold. I beg you, fold. Me playing poker against somebody and getting really, really desperate. Like, fold! Please just fold! Fold! Whoa. No. I'm gonna use a marker, don't worry, I'm gonna cut inside the marker bit. Oh, there's the scissors. Mental image for everyone. Someone saying, Ohio Dermot-chan. Ohio Damato-chan. What? How would you katakana that? Derumoto-chan. Or for, like, it depends on the accent it's being done from, because, like, you could just say Derumoto-chan. Ohayo gozaimasu, Derumoto-chan. Koko wa streamu no I forgot every word I've ever known in Japanese. Gohan no stream. No, that's just like meal stream. Stream of meal. I only know a little bit of Japanese. I really want to have like basic conversational Japanese for the next time we go over. Which won't be for a while. Jeez, we're not made of money. It probably will be next year at the absolute soonest. Doesn't Gohan mean rice? It means rice, but it also means meal as far as I know. As far as I know. Which, I suppose rice being a staple food kind of makes sense. I think there might be another word for meal as well that I just can't conjure up in my brain right now. Yeah, just like meal comes from grain meal. Insane in the grain meal. Oh, Nether VT and Zargon on the brain cell. On the brain cell today. We love to see it. Doo, 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 doo. I need to let this get to temperature. Excuse me. It's grains all the way down. Funky Flipping Monk, lovely to see you. Good news, mentioned this already in the Discord, but I had my first date ever recently. Ooh, can we get an ooh? Ooh. Tabemono was in my head, but I couldn't remember what the direct translation was the other way back around. Tabemono is eat thing. Like roher, which is a wheelie thing. I still think the Irish word for bicycle is just so inspired. It's so simple. So simple. Wheelie thing. That's so sweet though. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had a really lovely time. Okay, that light is gonna have to go off soon. I don't want to put anything in the oven until the temperature is right. Kunnig pizza domnul de hull, nu vek fak faka te problem. Nu vek pjok faka.
I'm glad to see that you're making a red velvet cake with real red.
Real?
I prefer my red to be grass-fed and free-range.
It's good.
You
It's good
can
stuff.
really taste the difference when compared to that disgusting hormone-injected, cooped-up red.
It's just not the same, you know? It's not the same flavour at all. It's completely different. Completely different red. Steve Tomfoolery, thank you for the bits. And hello, come in. How are you? Okay, that's it. That's the light. Now, this is the bit I'm kind of scared of. I'm good. Sorry, it was just a bit weird. It's very fleshy. But now we have to gently fold in the eggs. I need a bigger spoon than this. There's no way I can do this with a spoon this small. A big metal spoon. Serving spoon. That'll do. There was a little bit unwhipped at the very, very bottom. I might get away with it. Just cross your fingers. I might get away with it. Everything else is completely fine. I don't know if I'm getting away with this, lads. Okay, no, it's happening. It's happening. I hope I haven't fecked this. Oh no. Okay, no, it's starting to... It's mixing together. It's just taking a second. Whoa. Just gotta keep folding. You have to believe. It's not mixing in. Okay, no, now it is. Okay, kind of all at once it has started to combine. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Yeah, cat card, that's it. It's the roller coaster of it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, we're so over. It's so back. Tasha Hart, Tommy Rash. Tasha Hart, Tommy Rash. Tasha Hart, Tommy Rash. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're actually okay. This is starting to combine ground. You must trust. You must trust. Oh, it's so fleshy. So fleshy. It's not going to be perfect because if I over mix this, then we might be fecked. I don't know if we're going to be absolutely like 100% gaming, but I think it's going to be okay. And all I can do is believe, so all right, we gotta go. Hang on, that's not the pouring side. This is the pouring side. Here, we gotta go. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. That's not feckin' mixed at all. This is why I should lean the bowl to the side a little bit. All right, go. I just have to go. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for like a calendar year. Oh, that looks terrible. Like, it's probably fine. I'm not trying to be like, oh, it's a disaster. It just looks. It just does not look at all appetizing. Oh, get down there. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's actually going to be okay. I don't want to... If this is Tubby custard, then the budget's really gone down the drain for the Teletubbies. Like, hard times at Tubby breakfast. I don't want to see the Tubby toast if this is what's going on there, you know? Nunu must be really on hard times. I think it's going to be okay. We aren't used to red cake batter. I mean, isn't that what I've been doing in Bloodborne the whole time? Although that's Mary, really, but look. Hup! Alright, I'm putting them in. I'm putting them in. Everyone say good luck. Good luck! I think there's going to be some unmixed parts. But if I mixed them any more than I'd already mixed them, I think I would have... Oh, my head is newy now. I think I would have messed it up. They had to replace Nunu in the Teletubbies with a Henry. Jesus, hard times, lads. Hard times. Although I don't know how they got the licensing for that. We won't ask questions that we don't want the answers to. Okay. Whoa! I'm good. I am going to start loading up the dishwasher. And while I'm... Actually, wait, I need to set a timer. What am I doing? I genuinely almost forgot. 30 to 32 minutes. I'm going to set a 15-minute timer. It doesn't say to... It doesn't say to turn them. But I'm just going to look in the door. I'm just going to look in the door at the time. I need to start loading up the dishwasher. And I'm going to do something nice. I'm going to take a break for like 2 minutes. By which I mean I'm going to run an ad so you don't get pre-rolls for a few minutes. I nearly dropped my phone. I was going to unmute and say, oh, it's me and my 2% battery against the world, baby, and then my phone slipped out of my hand, but I didn't actually drop it, so we're cool, and all is well, and peace will descend upon the land once again. Okay. Did you have a good rest? Did you have a good few minutes? Welcome back. Thank you, Jens Makina. I just see you earlier. Hello, how you doing? Get in there. I still need to scrub this, and I want to do a good, like, hot water and soap scrub because it does have oil on it from the great spill. So we're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that right now. Washing up liquid, my beloved. We were good. Were you good? Were you very, very good? I believe you were good. You wouldn't lie to me, right? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You would never do that. That's not a thing. It's not in your nature to lie to me. Especially not if it's really, really funny, right? You wouldn't do that. Right? Right? You wouldn't download a lie to tell me, would you?
The cat decided to run down the hallway with a pair of underwear stuck to his head and I had to chase him down.
Your cat is an icon. I hope you know that. I'm gonna scrub there's like a little bit of the floor that it got onto as well that I'll need to just have to do this by hand. It's fine. There's not really any other way to deal with it. I mean, I can obviously mop later, but in the meantime, I don't want to slip and slide around the place like, woo! Because then I will be injured and I could die. And then I'll get banned on Twitch. In that order. And then the cakes would burn as well, yeah. I should have wiped the counter down first. Now I'm gonna have to get another cloth. Oh well. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Boy. Okay. Into the wash. Ow, what the hell is it? Fucking go away. On the plus side, I would start the new wave of streaming from Beyond the Grave. I don't know what we call it. Ghost stream. You can only watch the stream on like a Luigi board. So you have to get all your friends and gather around and summon the stream on a quiche board to watch me. The only downside of cleaning with washing up liquid is, yes, it cleans everything, but it bubbles forever. I should definitely be wearing washing up gloves. Like, I've gone through all this effort. Well, at least the place smells really nice. And will be clean. I'm really trying here. I'm really trying. If a woman has starch masks, does that mean she has been pregnant before? PJ, hello. PJ says, ha ha ha, it's tastes good, babe. 39 plus 2 weeks pregnant. Can you get pregante? Perginat. Big shout out to anyone who is pregnant at the minute. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Do 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 do. Hi, babe. I'm not babe. I'm not the babe with the power. I'm just some young one, like. But thanks for playing. Goodbye. Yep. What's happening right now, T-Pen? Who could even say? Who could even say? Congrats for being pomegranate. Vibe check immediately failed. Listen, no. How to get pregnant? Robbie Elise, how you doing? Come in. All right, that is a beautiful, not slippy, oil-free counter. I'm happy with that. Big shout out to the mods as well. Thank you for being on it. Thank you for being on it. I am not anyone's babe. If McDara called me babe, I would assume he'd been replaced with a body double. Sorry, it happens. Atomic Waffle, hello! Don't know what I expected. It's okay, nothing's broken. I'm just being a dum-dum. A dum-dum idiot head. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I kind of want another cup of tea, but I also don't know if I want like a hot drink because it's actually not that warm. Ocean Minnow, hello. Not everyone. Jeez, I hope not. I mean, not that I hope nobody is, but I hope not everybody is because that's quite a lot of pressure if you're not expecting it. You know, that film, what to expect when you're expecting a baby, probably. Ah, feck it, cup of tea. Come on, hands up. Who wants a cup of tea? What is going on behind me? I turn away. I turn my gaze away for 5 seconds. What is occurring on the screen behind me? Hello, Shira, and like about 7 million people. Hello, let me say hello to you. Thank you for bringing the party over. Here we go. Hey, I gotta roll it back. Firaxis Glow and Irex and Rico and Stu Pixel Guy and Yates and Chobidoo. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna get you? Oh, Raspberry Crazy and DFI Delta, Citus and Derpmander, hello, Richable. Oh god, no, I'm gonna have to just catch up. Hello, can we please get a big wave of welcome? How are you doing? What were you up to? Tell me, what were you doing? What were you doing? You're just in time for a cup of tea. Hey. Would you like to put your hand up for a cup of tea? Go on, hands in the air. Would you like a cup of tea? I'm making tea for everybody. I'm actually just making tea for me, but you can have some tea if you want. You can have that. I still haven't played Terraria. Oh, I've been having Terraria recommended to me for years and years and years. Years and years and squillions of years, and I still haven't played it, but I will someday. If you've not been here before, hello, I'm cakejumper. I play video games on stream. I'm actually really deep into Bloodborne at the minute, but every Friday we make food. Also, I VTube. I haven't been VTubing on the Bloodborne streams because I'm trying to keep some continuity for the YouTube videos, but yippee! Woo! So, welcome in. And for my gang, if you're not following Shira, you should. You should be. She's very, very funny. Very funny. Great crack. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Pixelated comrades, it's sorry to say I don't like tea. That's okay. That's okay, but you can still put your hand up if you want a cup of, I mean, you can have some pretend tea. Yeah, Zarga doesn't like tea either. Like, it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not going to judge. By the way, if you're new, do you know what you can do? See this guy over here? He's my co-host. You can give him a hug. ! Hug shark. It is free. It is easy. You can do that right now. There's no strings attached. There's not going to be any, like, fake download buttons showing up. I can promise you that. I can promise you immediately. We're making the tea in the Spyro mug for maximum, I don't know, maximum benefit. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just, listen, come here and I tell you. My source for everything that comes out of my mouth is... When did you think of that? I need to set a timer, hang on. I need to set a timer so that the tea is made properly.
It's okay to dislike tea. You are allowed to sometimes be wrong.
I mean, listen, variety makes the world go round. Oh, goodness. Pickett, thank you for the bits. For everyone coming in, if you don't want a cup of tea, what's your favourite drink? What's like your comfort drink? When you need to sit... Say you're sitting down by the telly and you want to watch something and you want a sip of something and maybe like, a little snack. What do you go for? What's your thing? What do you go for? You know? You can't spell chocolate without tea. That's true. Iron Brew. Oh, Righteous Nitrous and Zargan on that brain cell. You're dead right. Tea, Biscoff. Biscuits are very nice. Flavoured sparkling water. Very good. I like that. Hot cocoa. Very good. Very nice. If it's hot chocolate, hot apple cider. I always forget hot apple cider. Hot apple cider is not alcoholic in the States. Am I right? It's just a hot drink, where cider is alcoholic here. Anyway, sounds good either way. Wonderman says cola. We have chamomile tea. Diet Coke or silver, but I kind of have a problem because I have something like 6 hands a day. You might be able to sub something in for that. A bit of water. Just a bit of flavoured water if you want to like trick yourself into drinking more water instead. You can do !GG right now, and you can get some flavours for your water. You can get them with or without caffeine. You can also get the samples for free shipping until like in 3 hours or so. So you can do that. Oh, I need to check on the cakes. I didn't even tell you coming in what we're doing. We're making a red velvet cake. I've never made a red velvet cake before. I don't know how this is going to turn out. This is just half. Whoa. I think we might be okay. Okay, it needs another. I'm going to give it 13 minutes. I think this is actually going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. Never made one of these before. Little bit very nervous. Very nervous, but I'm feeling good. I heard on the wind, by which I mean I was there and I saw some of it, that Shira did a cooking stream recently. I may be hallucinating. Maybe it came to me in a dream. Who knows? Spectrat says, I do enjoy sarsaparilla when I can find it. I don't know what sarsaparilla is. I genuinely do not know what it is. Is it some sort of like sparkly water? Who up sparkling they water? Root beer cake. I mean, I've seen Stranger Things. I haven't finished watching it though, but I've seen people put like cola in cakes and stuff. I've never done it, but it's a bitter soft drink. Ooh, it is root beer then. Dandelion and burdock. That actually sounds kind of nice. Bright Marsh, how are you doing? That sounds really nice. Do you know, I haven't had a pink lemonade in ages because it's made with grapefruit. I've been trying to avoid grapefruit. Spectral Growly says, I love Iron Brew, root beer, cherry cola, cola float, or hit chocolate. I don't know what hit chocolate is. Do you know what I love? Rock Shandy. Rock Shandy slaps. It's an orange and lemon drink, and it is... It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's not alcoholic. I know it's shandy. I know in some places beer is shandy, but this is not alcoholic. It's just a soft drink, a mineral, if you will. And it's so nice. I actually haven't had it in a few weeks. It's so good. And if you get the right brand, you get like the bits. You get the bits. Oh, it's so good. It's so fresh. It can be a bit nice and cold on a summer's day. Beautiful. Good news from Duck, munching bread at an exam for one of my worst subjects today, and I think it went okay. Woo! I have an 11-day break before the next one. Best of luck. So far, so good. I'm delighted for you. It's all going. You're nearly done. Do Irish women drink White Claw? Yes. I'm partial to a White Claw in the summer, but it has to be... Listen, I have this thing about White Claw. I have a friend who was asking me, because he's into like whiskey and stuff, and he was like, what's the deal with White... Oh. What's the deal with White Claw? What's going on with that? And I was like, it tastes like a memory of flavour. It's not going to get you legless, but you can just have a little sip of it. It's fresh, it's light. You could just get a nice like carbonated water if you wanted, but it's gentle, you know? It's gentle. It's a nice sip when the weather's warm. A nice little sip for the warm weather. It's pretty good, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's the LaCroix. LaCroix? We don't have LaCroix here. LaCroix. LaCroix. LaCroix of hard seltzer. LaCroix. LaCroix. Don't ever let me say that again. They'll never let me into Australia. Ever. I'm not a huge there's a laser person. I'm not a huge lager person, but I do like it on a hot day with some lemon slice. I can't drink beer. I can't. If I drink beer, it doesn't make me sick, but I just can't get my head around the flavour. I've never been able to get my head around the flavour at all. It's just not for me, and that's okay. That's okay. But like, I feel a little hard done by, because the idea of having like just like a low percent chill little sip of one of those fancy beers, one of those fancy little IPAs or whatever, out in the sun, taking it easy. It just seems so idyllic, but it makes the flavor of beer makes me want to explode and then explode again, you know? It makes me sick, not because I'm allergic, but because I just can't hack the flavor. Oh, I like non-alcoholic beer. It tastes weird in a way I appreciate. I had a sip of a non-alcoholic beer, and it doesn't have that like, okay, that kind of weird taste that beer has. No, like big shout out to beer. God exists, just not my thing. I can drink a little bit of cider, but I have to be careful because it's weird on my stomach. I used to be able to drink cider when I was in college and young and sprightly and beautiful back in the day, you know, back in my heyday when I was able, for all the glitz and the glamour, I was able to have a little cider. I'd be careful. I'm getting old. I'd be careful. I'd be careful. And the Magnificent says, I don't really like alcohol, so I'll usually have whatever's the sweetest. I mean, if you don't like alcohol, you don't have to drink it. Like, if anyone's like, oh, you don't drink, that's you know, that's lame. Like, get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's disgusting behavior. Drink whatever you want, you know. Peer pressure is cringe. The only peer pressure I want to see is peer pressure to do things that are good for you. Like drinking water, eating nice, talking to your friends. You know, Quarry Squid says beer's kind of mad. Give me a nice cider, like a berry cider, like or a quarter lick or one of them. Please always drink responsibly. I don't know why I always feel the need to say that, but just in case someone's like, Cake's talking about drink, I better go get absolutely like shambolic immediately. You know, I better just crack open this bottle and get. My brain gave me the phrase, I better go and get absolutely Eucharistic. You could do that too, but it's none of my business. I could go and get absolutely clerical, which is actually just like office work really, but I'm on one today. I don't know what it is. I had a decent sleep. I've had good food. I had a good breakfast. I only made my gamer subs with like one scoop. I make it weak a lot of days. I make it weak because I want to just sip it slowly. I do definitely feel like I'm back to being myself though after the 2 and something months of not being myself. So yay! Yay! Get ministrated. Get minestronied. Get absolutely rappoed. Just absolutely curdy sauced. Ecumenically sloshed. Are you using buttermilk for the recipe? I am indeed. And I don't know if I've really used buttermilk for much before because you can only get in a lizard? I said lizard because I was going to say liter and I tried to read chat and someone said razzle dazzled. You can only get buttermilk in a lizard apparently, but you can only get it in a liter carton. And I was humming and hawing before and I was like, I don't want to buy a liter of buttermilk. Like, that's a lot of buttermilk and I don't need all of it. I don't need all of it. Yeah, get absolutely conchiglied. Anyway, yeah, I don't want anyone to be like, well, Cake is talking about drink. I better go and get, I don't know, Pinot Grigio'd, but a Pinot Grigio KO. But you know, I mean, listen, you should be switched on enough. You be switched on enough. I'm gonna get the cooling rack for cooling this. For anyone who's new here, by the way, what are you having for food today? What are you making? What are you baking? What are you consuming? What are you having? Oh boy, Kate talking about alcohol. Barkeep, your strongest potion, please. You can't handle the strongest potion. Do you know that knockoff Chinese lemon zero knockoff Chinese lemon zero? Lemon in a half can. Lemon power. Ooh, we're having pasta, very nice. Butter tart liquor. Butter tart liquor. Do it. Put it in a milkshake. Do it. Pasta Alfredo, spaghetti red sauce. Oh yeah. Making my birthday cake today. Is it your birthday today? Wait, Rebecca, is it your birthday today? Gerald says made popcorn yesterday. Oh, nice, very good. Putting all your own little bits and bobs on, very good. Very good, love that. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh, stop. I saw somebody put, Miss Peggy was making like grilled cheese tomato soup and put a picture of it on Twitter and I thought I was going to die when I saw it. I was like, I would kill someone for that. No, I wouldn't really. I wouldn't actually, but I would maybe consider fighting someone for it. Your birthday's on Sunday. Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday to you. I hope you have a lovely time and yeah, very nice. Very, very good. I had a pita with chicken, halloumi, roasted bell pepper, pomegranate sauce for lunch. Oh, stop. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Making pudding cake. Ooh. Having a simple chicken and rice, but you know, cheap and cheerful. If it's cheap, cheerful, tasty, you can't go too far wrong, you know? That's good. That's good. You're getting a good bit of protein. You're getting your carbohydrates. I mean, sorry, there's something hung out in the washing line. Every so often it goes, whoof, 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 and it frightens me because I think there's like a creature outside. Not a creature, but like, you know, a bird that shouldn't be there, like a swan. It's like a little blanket. I know there's some of you in here who else is excited for the Warhammer reveal stream. Oh, I'm excited on your behalf. Like, I'm excited for you and everybody else. Very nice. Very, very nice. Spectral Guys is making me hungry. Listen, if you're coming in here and you haven't had your lunch or your breakfast, you're gonna be hungry. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. You're gonna be hungry soon. Because we just talk about food. We talk about food even like on other streams as well. We do Scrandle and Food Guesser. I mean, food's important. Food's very important. Oh God, I could get a spice. No, I'm not getting a spice bag. I'm not getting a spice bag tonight. I'm not. You know why? Because I have a dinner in there. I have food. I have food. And I will be strong. And I will get a spice box or a spice bag another time. Another day. Another day. Another way. Another... No. Now I'm a peanut dean and I'm here to say I'm putting this into the dishwasher today. What you have yourself? I'm after getting like, it's only ready me with something exciting. It's like a little chicken and chorizo paella. It's probably not fantastic, but it was £3 and I was like, well, how bad? How bad? How bad? How bad? Another day, another dime. I have not watched Community in years. Connor says, oh man, no, I want a spice bag. Do it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I know I literally just said I'm not getting one, but because I had spice bag recently, and I want to keep it special-ish. Special-ish. Oh, special-ish. I should make a rappo on stream. I should do that. I want to make more Irish, like, takeaway food. I should do that. I should do that. I have something cool brewing for the stream, and I'm not telling you anything except it's related to a spice bag. And that's it. You're gonna have to wait for everything else. You're gonna have to wait to find out literally anything else. Currently having mash with endive. What's endive? Endive? What is an endive? Endive. I'm going to Google this. Today's going to be a learning day for me. Endive. That's usually what happens when I'm just like deep diving into loads of HoloLive clips, but oh, it's like a leafy boy. A leaf vegetable. Oh, that looks nice. Very nice, very good, very good. Please make a spice bag on stream so I can copy and experience one for myself. You'll only be able to copy me if I get it right, because I have tried to make one before and it wasn't bad, but it could have been better, you know that way? I'm just gonna get a thing. 2 things. Oh. Woohoo! 2 things! Wait! 2 of them. 2 of them. Okay, alright, the cake is coming out and it's gonna be fine. I have to make sure I don't overbake it because you can dry this out really easily. Ooh. Oh my god, it rose. It rose! Woo! Woo! It rose. Okay, I need to just chill out. I just need to relax. I need to do a toothpick test on one of these before I commit to taking them out of the oven. Please come out, please. Quick. Okay, really quick. Like, oh, that is completely raw in the middle. Okay, back in you go. I don't know if it's just my oven or what, but I seem to have a really good knack of having things be in the oven, in the preheated oven for the exact right time, and have it be completely raw in the middle. So I'm gonna give it another few minutes and keep an eye on it. I'm gonna be careful because really, genuinely, I do not want to dry this out. I'm just gonna review the recipe and see if it says anything about this. Again, if you'd like the recipe, oh, it's there in chat. It's there in chat, you can get it, ! Recipe. Let's see. If the cakes need a little longer, it's determined by wet crumbs and toothpick. Bake for longer, but don't overbake. I'm really trying. Oh boy, I'm trying. Yeah, the oven might just be a bit cooler. I feel like every oven I've ever tried. Actually, no, to be fair, the oven in the old house was definitely, it had a hot spot, and a really, really hot spot on one side. And then the rest, like, it might as well be in Antarctica, you know? Yeah. Steve's tomfoolery is good news. I just finished my first assignment in the Advanced Object-Oriented Programming class. The code itself was fun to write. The report, which is over 2,500 words and contains 29 pictures, is also done. I'm excited to build on this first assignment to create a fully functioning journaling web app. Ooh, that's cool. Fair play. Oh my goodness, that's really, really sick. Fair play to you. Huge. Very cool. Very huge. That's so sick. I know some of those words. I know all of those words. I nearly went into web dev before I became a streamer, and that would not have been good for me. Not that there's anything wrong with web dev, and that, you know, it's a whole different thing, but like, I know some of the words that are going on here. That's really cool though, like seriously. Skellig says, so do stoves. My favorite stovetop has been my friend's parents for some reason. I made the perfect grilled cheese under a man. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, wait. How long? Have I shown ye the new pan we got? I don't think I did. I don't think I showed you the brand new pan we got. What am I doing? Do you want to see it? I don't think I did. I have 3 minutes left on that. I'll see if I can get a hold of it. Because I really, really genuinely think I have not shown you. Oh jeez, it's under like 3 things because we haven't seasoned it yet. Oh! Cast iron. Cast iron. We haven't seasoned it yet, so we can't use it yet. But we now have a cast iron pan. It's the size, it's much bigger than my head actually. It's nothing fancy, it's just from IKEA, but it's well reviewed. I mean, you know, not stainless steel, cast iron's cast iron, it's just about how you look after it, so... Yeah, it's a staple spell for any decent wizard. In nomine Patria, no Spiritus Sancti. Oh, it's got a nice little, hang on till I stop the music, it's got a very gentle, a very polite little... It's like a really watered down version of the Angelus, you know? It's nice though. We haven't seasoned it. It's going to be an ordeal to season it. It'll be worth it. It'll absolutely be worth it. So I probably won't do it on stream because it's just a, you know, it's a very boring process, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Lord Velo says, I love my cast iron. I have several cooking vessels made from cast iron. It's good. Like, it lasts forever. I remember my childminder had a cast iron pan. And that thing was probably, when I was a wee cake, it was probably like 50 years old.
Seize the pan, I cast iron.
I cast iron! Gandalf the Grey, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing? Come in. I've cast Fireball, I cast Power Word Pain, I cast Tonsillitis. Get ready for amateurs. Get ready, amateurs. Because I'm going to cast Iron. It's just like the Minecraft anvil sound. Dun! I don't want to overcook this. I don't want to overbake the cake. I really do not want to. Fingers crossed. It just needs to not be goopy in the middle. Because if it's goopy in the middle, it's not done, and it's going to be stodgy and weird and disgusting. You know? It's no good. I'm not so sure on season the pan. I just see the thick stainless steel one. Oh, we do also have a stainless steel pan now. Jeez, there's loads of kitchen updates you've not had. We have a stainless steel pan now. McDara just came home with it one day. It was like, oh, we have a stainless steel pan now. It's nice. I haven't actually used it myself yet. Up.
You cast iron? That's cute. I draw iron. Yeehaw, partner.
Yeehaw! Whoa. It's getting a bit toasty around the edges, so we might have to take it out no matter what. Which is not encouraging, but... Give me that. I don't understand. It's completely raw in the middle, but it's starting to like burn around the edges. Hang on. I'm gonna have to like put a bit of tin foil around it. We must adapt quickly. I don't understand. Like, it is liquid in the middle, and I'm not joking. I have to get the other one as well. I'm not exaggerating when I say it is completely liquid in the middle. We'll see if this one also liquid in the middle, or if it's just one of them. Yeah, they're both completely raw in the middle. I do not understand. They've been in there for like a long time, and I'll have to probably turn the temperature down a little bit. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Sorry, I just slapped the microphone. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine if this was the endless version of this music. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really nervous about this now. Like, that's no more baked than the first time I checked as well. Because these need to cool down as well so that I can ice them. I could bring the temperature down like a little bit. Oh. I'm hoping, my idea is that the foil will give like a physical barrier to the heat just like completely destroying the immediate outside, but we'll see how it goes. I've turned the temperature down quite a bit, and all we can do is hope. All we can do is hope. I mean, you know, I was feeling very confident up until this point. But I have, you know, now that Now that I think about it, I've had this happen for quite a lot of recipes. I've had this happen for a lot of cakes specifically. I don't know if you're noticing that pattern, but I think I've only just realized in my head this is happening a lot, where the oven is definitely at the right temperature, the oven is preheated, it's what I'm baking or making is in there for the right amount of time, it's in the right container, and it just doesn't cook right. So, it could be the oven. It could be the oven. Because I'm in Egypt, but I'm not that much of an Egypt, like. Connor says, my parents' new house has this fancy oven that has a special baking setting. Honestly jealous my oven's rubbish and isn't balanced for heating. Oh, an unbalanced oven is, it's so annoying because you're like, I did everything right. Oven thermometer to make sure your oven's actually at the right temperature. Booze Cannon, how are you doing? I do want to get one of those anyway. Wouldn't be a bad investment. It's something I should get. I should get soon. It's probably, there's a good chance it's not actually getting to the right temperature at all. Which is kind of what I meant where I was like, I think it's the oven. There's something funky going on with the oven. Ooh, ooh. 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 It could be bad air circulation because it's a fan oven, but I'm not convinced the fan does as much as it's supposed to be doing. You know, that kind of way? I'm like, lazy fan, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. What I do know is I'm going to have a sip of water. My oven's constantly 20 degrees below what I set to. At least it's consistent so you can like correct for it, but that's a pain, you know? Accidented Bart, hello, my parents' old oven, the internal thermometer was scuffed so it always ran a little cold. Now with the new oven temp, we keep burning stuff because the temps are actually right. That happened to us when we got, cast your mind back if you were here at the time, when we got the new hobs put in the old house. Remember with the gas leak incident, suddenly we could actually put the heat up to the correct heat, to the correct temperature, and I kept burning things for like 2 weeks because I wasn't expecting it to actually be that hot. Spectret, please go get a big sleep for yourself and we will catch you soon. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you very, very much. Gas leak incident, yes, it's probably over 2 years ago at this point. It turns out, it wasn't like we had a gas leak. There was a gas leak for a while and we didn't know about it. Now, it wasn't really, 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 really bad, but one of the burners was leaking gas. And we only found out, when did we find out? I actually don't remember. I think it was when the boiler was getting replaced or some such thing. It was ages ago. It wasn't too far removed from the house flooding incident. Funny, since we've moved, we haven't had any incidents like that. The only incident we've had is the birds moving into the roof. And I mean, look, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. There is still the VOD on the VOD channel of the house flooding incident. If you decide you need a new oven, I recommend a Fisher and Paykel one. I don't know if they're available in Ireland, but I've only used those my whole life and they've never let me down. I feel like I've heard of them. Do they have the really fancy knobs? I'm not being funny. But I feel like I've maybe seen them, but I don't know if I've seen them in person or like on the internet, do you know? Old house was definitely cursed. Oh, beyond belief. Like, there's no way that house wasn't cursed. Now, was the curse misallocated funds for the renovation of the house? Perhaps, but that's none of my business. Please, will these cakes, please be done, please, I beg you, please. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing I ask of you. Please, on this day, please hear my prayer. Please be done. Please, otherwise I'm going to have to go back and work in the mines again. I don't like the mines. It's so cold. And then so hot. I come out all dusty. I'm losing my mind. What's the point of having a house if it's not cursed? This one isn't cursed. Yet. Don't think it's cursed. Every oven I've seen feels like a General Electric. What is this? This is a hot point. which means it has one hot point in the oven and the rest is cold, probably. I don't feel like it could possibly have cooked enough in that time, but I don't really have a choice only but to check. And I know leaving the oven is risky, leaving it open is risky, but look, what choice do I have? Lots. I have lots of choices and I'm not making any of them. I'm calling it. That's good enough. I'm calling it. The knife came out significantly cleaner. Oh. Significantly cleaner. I think we might be okay. Now, again, I don't know if they're going to be fantastic. They can't be worse than the flan. I tell myself with great confidence, perhaps overconfidence, but I don't think they can be worse than the flan. They don't look fantastic on the outside because, you know, I mean, it's a cake sitting in a tin. It does look a little bit like it's bleeding on one side, but just simply do not worry about that. Puffle, hello, do not worry about that at all. Maybe we need a flan bee. Yeah, I do actually. I'm gonna give these a little while. I'm gonna give them like 8 minutes, and then I'm going to, and then them out. Out of the tins. I'm gonna pop them out of the tins. I'm good, I'm cool, I'm fine. Why did the stool just sound like the huh? I can't read. No, I'm never gonna be able to recreate that. Yeah, they'll keep cooking for a minute. That's why I was trying to be like reasonable with my expectations. No, that wasn't a soundboard, that was the stool. I think I felt that, oh no. This is a house of many strange sounds, and you must always be prepared. You never know what's going to happen in here, and neither do I, to be quite honest, which is saying something, because I live here. This is my house. It's our house. In the middle of the street, which is not really a great place to build a house. I mean, there's cars going up and down, but look. Cup of tea. I'm not even thinking about making the icing yet. Fresh till death, happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Are you doing the cream cheese icing? I am. I'm doing the whole lot. I'm just not doing the cream cheese icing yet. I'm just not doing it yet. Not doing it yet. But soon, yes. Unless your street's a cul-de-sac. A cul-de-sac. Anytime I think of a cul-de-sac, I just think of Ed, Edd and Eddie because they lived in a cul-de-sac. I always thought it'd be so cool to live in a cul-de-sac. A cul-de-sac. Just because it's a cool word, cul-de-sac. 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 Cool. Okay, I'm cool, I'm cool. Bag end. Yeah. Choubidoo says, I'm French and I love your accent when you speak French. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry for you having to listen to me speak French. I can speak a little bit of French. I did study French in school. It's definitely not as strong as my Irish or my English, but I can speak, like, I wouldn't starve to death if I had to find my way around France. Unless I went to the south of France, then I would not be able to understand anything that anyone's saying to me, but I do my best. Plant Girl Plays Games, hello! I need to tell you your pirate jade plant's fancy Latin name is Crassula ovata. Crassula ovata? There's loads of cool different types. Happy pirating. Thank you! I have been pirating the plant. I want to pirate it properly and give little bits to lots of friends. That's the plan. Thank you! I wasn't sure 100% what the exact fancy name for it was. Thank you. Now we know. Every day's a learning day. Puma Loco, hello! Excuse me. Cali Cafe says, coming from someone who did grow up in an American cul-de-sac, it is very Ed, Edd and Eddie. Excuse me. It's quite nice. You wouldn't download a plant unless you would. Oh my god, sorry, I could get rid of my hiccups. Sorry. Sweet Jesus! The duality of my hiccups, I need to go to the doctor and be like, why do I keep hiccuping like I'm dying? Maybe I am. And I have been for the last, like, since the day I was born. It does sound, it felt like my body took a screenshot. That was awful. Oh, it was painful. I'll be fine. I'll manage. I'll be fine. I've had these for years. They've just gotten a bit more intense recently. And I think it might be a bit to do with how I've been sitting upstairs when I'm streaming. I think I'm actually putting like weird pressure on my diaphragm. And I think that's maybe making it a little more prone to freaking out. Oh, I'm good. I'm cool. Try drinking some water. I already did. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. But thank you for the suggestion. A lot of the tricks for getting rid of hiccups, like spoonful of vinegar, I saw someone say, get a Fright. They don't all always work. The only one that reliably works for me is hold my nose, drink water. Because the holding my breath one used to work. But very occasionally I'll get a hiccup that is so aggressive that it will just break through that. And I'm like, I'm done with this. If you try to say I'm not a fish, it doesn't work on me. It doesn't work. It genuinely does not work. There's lots of things that do work for other people. It doesn't work on me. Because I guess I'm so special and unusual and this just don't work on me. I forgot to mention, there's a new YouTube video this evening. It's going up this evening. I know it would normally be on a Tuesday, but it was not on a Tuesday this week because I was not organized. So if you're not already subscribed over on YouTube, it will be up there after stream, probably like half an hour after stream. I'll see when we finish up. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But please go on over if you haven't gone over already. It's part 5. Oh my god, we're already on part 5 of Bloodborne. Is it part 5 already? It is part... It's part 5 already. Yep. Yeah, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Yes, part 5. Part 5 of Bloodborne this evening. 5? Yeah. Yeah. So please go on over one more time. There's the link to the YouTube. Sacré bleu. Sacred blue. Gorum Nefa. The nice thing about hiccups is that in my culture, hiccups mean someone very dear to you is thinking about you. Oh, that's really sweet. I'd like to think it means that. Maybe someone's just been thinking about me a lot lately. Maybe. That's nice though. That takes the sting out a little bit. That's really nice. What was I doing? I might just tip these out of the tin. Oh, not yet. Oh, not yet. I want to tip them out, but I don't want to make the icing just yet. I want to wait until the cake is cooled enough. And it's going to take a little while. Because do you know what happens if you try to ice a cake that isn't cold now? Just have a little think. Have a little think. It's exactly what you think. It'll blow up. It'll blow up. Though you'll be picking pieces of the cake out of the ceiling for the next 6 weeks. That's no good. That's no good. The icing will melt. Yeah, it's melty icing. The icing will just melt. Just go. You don't want that either. The cake, you're cool. I'm okay. I mean, I'm alright. I mean, you guys. It's... If I was cool, would I do this? Interrupting me not being cool. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna tip these out. What the hell? Is it? Oh feck! It's raining. Hang on. The washing. Stay there. I have to take the washing in. God. Feck. Ah! I made it. Got all the washing in. Let me just close that curtain across so it's not washing me out. Washing. I got it all. Do do do. Hang on one second. I just gotta settle my pants. Far from camera. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're cool. Woo! That could have been worse. Thank you for the heads up on that. Because I'd been looking, I was like, I feel like it's gonna rain today. I was like, nah. Oh, I got it just before it started really getting like rained on for real. Right, let me wash my hands. Not that the washing is mank, but you know. And then I'm going to take the tins off of the cakes. I may even take the cakes out of the tins. Now, I know that's mad. I know that's mad, but stay with me, okay? I might put on some boppier tunes as well. This is a bit too sleepy. Derek Davis says it's been raining for the past 24 hours here. It's been so, I don't know. We've just had such a good run of weather, so I can't really complain, you know? I really cannot complain at all. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, alright, yeah, okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright, we're grooving. The washing has been rescued. We are so back. We are back beyond belief. Nothing can stop us now. Ooh. Oh, hang on, I have to move this over a bit. Haha! Hot, hot! Oi, 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 oi. I don't think this is going to be very red, even though I did put quite a bit of food colouring in. Now, I know, although, it looks about the right height. I know where I'm going with this. The bin's over here. Yup. Oi, oi, oi. DJ Cake. I can't take credit for this. This is another Alf banger playlist. It is a banger playlist, though. I'm going to open this door up just to let in a bit of cool air. It's not super warm, but I want to stop it from getting super warm, you know? I have to take preventative measures. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Ah, BJ the Collector, hello! If I've missed anyone coming into chat, by the way, I hope you're all keeping very well. Hello, hello. I'm worried it's not going to be red. But we'll see. We'll see. In good time. In good time. The Magnificent says my town got rain for the first time in months this week. Oh, it's literally winter here. That's unsettling. Don't like that. Don't like that. I can't remember if it was last summer. I think it was the summer before. It rained, jeez, summer 2023, I think it rained almost every day for like 6-7 weeks or something like that. Except the day of our wedding. Because we're lucky. Or the plastic yolks for. Oh, these are, they're silicone mats for if you want to put hot things on a counter. I don't actually know why I brought them over because I ended up putting them, I just put them up here, but look, it's fine. Yeah, it rained a tiny bit that day, but it was just enough that like it didn't dampen our spirits. Woo! Like it was okay. It wasn't a big deal, you know. Which Alf Mix is this? This is Video Game Bangers 5 Volume 1. It's so good. I really, jeez, the impulse to just, take a bite out of that. No, I'm stronger. And to stop myself from doing it, I'm gonna reapply my lipstick. Excuse me. Vital, go! Be work, and we will see you soon. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you very much. I hope you have a very good day. A very, very good day on this day. I'm not going to take a bite out of it. Not for love, not for money. I am not going to do that because I am strong. I'm strong. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, a little reminder while I think of it. The new merch is still available. Yep. Every time I mess this up a little bit worse. Dave shirt. Dave shirt. Dave shirt. Dave shirt. You can do that. You can get one. You can get stickers. You can get poster. ! New merch. Not any other links. It's not in any of the other places that I've ever had merch before. It's only on Orchid8. Only. I feel like the announcer being like, only on Cartoon Network. It's only there. That's true. That's true. For real, for real. No cap. Still warm. Can you believe that? Still warm. I can't speed the process up, really. I'm gonna have to just let it do its thing. I could just fan it with something, though. If I had a bit of, like, cardboard or a lid of anything that is wieldable. Wieldable. Maybe. Give me a second. I think there's, like, takeaway container lid. Yes. Takeaway container lid, my beloved. Hi. Oh. Apply the classic bake-off method. Yeah, the Blue Tuesday, how are you doing? Hello, just... Hey, if it works, it works. Tears the Kingdom it and fasten a wooden plank to a stick. Take it away, container lid. So talented, the container lid. I'm gonna be tired doing this. Acute angled hello, I'm new. It's a very great looking red velvet cake. I'm not sure yet if it's good or not, but it's getting there. I hope it at least tastes nice because it doesn't look very red. It looks distinctly not red at all, and I'm nervous about that. But we'll see. Can we get a little wave of welcome for anyone who's new today? You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Oh, it's definitely a cake. And it's definitely after baking through because I was so determined. I was not taking a half-baked cake out of the oven. It looks more, yeah, it looks kind of rusty more than the red. Maybe I should have put more food coloring in. Maybe I should have gotten a different type of food dye. Maybe. Who could say? Who could say? Who knows the truth? Not I. Indeed, not I. Okay, I'm gonna let it think about what's done. I'm gonna sip of this. By the way, I'm deadly serious. If you would like to try Gamersubs for free, there is the free shipping sale with code cakejumper. And yes, it does, honest to God, it does apply to the free samples. So if you just want to try it out and see if you like it, you can do that. You can do that to everywhere, to anywhere. And anywhere, and anywhere, and anywhere, wherever you want. Did you use liquid or gel coloring? Neither. I used like a water activated food coloring that I've used before and it's very intense, but I'm starting to think that perhaps it does not do well when it has to go into the oven. I think maybe heat affects it. So we'll see. Trot Pilgrim says the crust is usually brown and the crumb inside. That's a good point. It might be red on the inside. Oh my God, what if it looks like, what if it looks like a medium steak or like a rare steak? I have been tempted to just take a chunk out of it. I've been very tempted to just like No, now I'm starting to sound like a Minecraft spider. What other sounds do Minecraft spiders make? That's how mine looked when I made it. Brown on the outside, red on the inside. That's reassuring. Then it might be okay. It might be okay. What about an uncommon steak? Well, if we're lucky, it might look like a foil steak, and then we can put it up on eBay for millions and completely destroy the collectors and casual enjoyers ecosystem of cakes. Medium rare cake, like cutting steak gets cake, but the other way around entirely. Like cake voice acting career when I don't know, when I diversify my portfolio. Which sounds like I'm investing in the stock market. That's actually not what I have in mind. Mystic, hello! Mystic, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Do you like red velvet cake? I've never made it before. I don't know if it's any good. I've had red velvet cake before and I'm pretty sure I like it. But you know when you're humming and hawing and you're like, I don't know if I like it. I don't know, I might be making it up. I might be. I might like it, I don't know. How are you though? What's the news? What's the excitement? I hope you're having a good fried day. I might close this door out now because it's starting to cool down very nicely in here. Steadily cooling down. That door's not closed, just close. There we go. I'm good. I don't think I've had red velvet before. It's a bit, I wouldn't say it's super uncommon, but it's never with what you'd normally be looking for in a cafe. You know, it's always kind of like in the back or it's off the side. It's usually expensive as well, but... Kneecap and Hater says, to me, the icing really makes the red velvet cake. And to be fair, icing can hide a lot of sins, but it can improve a very okay cake. That's why I dress so nice. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Cake, I've added a good recipe to pair with the cake. Have you ever tried to make this again? Ooh! Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Did you throw it over in Discord, is it? I will go and see. I will. Dima, hello! Just came home, booted PC and started some laundry. A total of about an hour has passed, but you've gotten some good bits and bobs done. That's alright, that's good. Coney, hello! Welcome in. Oh, there's the suggestion box. I'll have a look at that. I will in good time. I'm just kind of sliding back and forth on the tea towel that I put down for the spill of, the literal oil spill I had to clean up. Boofing Ballwater, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Blue Tuesday says, I feel like red velvet might also be more of an American thing. I've definitely seen it in Ireland a lot. But I don't know if it's been as much of it recently. Like, I would have seen quite a lot of it in, like, 2018, 19. I think there was a bit of an uptick of it then. But I couldn't tell you the last time no, actually, do you know? No, I don't know, it's gone. I feel like I did see it very recently. I didn't have it, though.
I'm very curious about this recipe in particular, because my wife's birthday is coming up and she loves a red velvet cake.
Oh, that'd be so sweet.
I hope all goes well for this one.
Thank you, and oh my goodness, if it goes well, definitely, that would be so sweet to make a birthday cake for her. Oh, that'd be so nice. That would be so, so nice. Oh, that would be so sweet. Can we get no? Oh. Carrie and Cully, hello. I heard they're building a Taco Bell. They're building a Taco Bell. I bet they're going to try and make us say Taco Bell. Are you going for a taco? No, Taco Bell. Are they actually making a Taco Bell in Ireland? I've had Taco Bell once. And it was okay. This summer. Apple green. Apple green. Of course it's going to be in an apple green. Of course it's going to be in an apple green. That makes so much sense. Oh no, Bloody Pinata, Ishka Aaron is not prepared. No. I don't think we're quite ready. I don't think we have the infrastructure to deal with a disaster like Taco Bell. Kelly, hello, how you doing? Come in. Yeah, I feel like an apple green would open anything in their, what would you call it, like stations? Shops? I don't know. I'm more surprised that you do not have Taco Bell. I wouldn't say there's particularly a lot of demand, you know? I mean, you can only put so many fast food chains in one country, and we're not a particularly big country, you know? We're not a particularly big country at all, so. I was surprised that there was one in Helsinki though, and that is the only one I've ever had. Do you know what I do want in Ireland though? Forget Taco Bell, forget Five Guys and their burgers and their fries. I want a Jollibee. Is that so much to ask? I want a Jollibee. If you're gonna give me any extra chain, give me a Jollibee. I want a Jollibee. Give me a Jollibee. I've had Jollibee once in my life and it was the best, and I am not joking, the best fast food I've ever had for quality, for flavor, for like decently value for money. It was amazing. I'm cool. I just need to lie down for a minute. I'm thinking about Jollibee again. I had Jollibee from the one in Glasgow a couple of years ago when we were over visiting, and it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Julian says, I've only had Five Guys once, it was excellent. I do have to concede, Five Guys, if you get a good Five Guys, it's good. If you get a bad Five Guys, you might as well just lie on the floor and cry. But I've had good Five Guys, and they're pretty good. It's pretty good. All restaurant chains are highly dependent. Yeah, local management's huge. I mean, when Five Guys came to Ireland, and when I came to Dublin, and Dublin only, because feck it is not often the way of it. There was one that opened in the city centre, there was one that opened I think out in Dundrum, and there was one that opened somewhere else. And the one in the city centre was shocking. Like, it was awful, like really, really bad. But one in Dundrum was really good. So, it is that way sometimes. Gardo Ratchy, thank you for 27 months, and the same to your good self. I hope you're having an excellent Friday. A very good day today. Indigo Evenstar, hello. My partner and I don't go to Jollibee's anymore because their menu interface angered them so much, but they're very tasty. They're very tasty, but I understand. I mean, listen, if there's something in the way of your food and it's enough to annoy you, then you might as well go somewhere where you're not getting the annoyance, you know? I get it. No judgment. Kelly says, went to Dundrum yesterday. It's so fancy compared to where I am. I don't know if I like Dundrum. I like to go somewhere like that once every 6 months at most, because I'm like, it's just so much. Dundrum is just... now, on the global scale, probably not that big, but it's, for me, and for a lot of people, a very big shopping centre up in Dublin, and it's a lot. I didn't really like it either. I didn't feel the same at all. It's very, like, there's parts of it that are worth going to, but other than that, it's just kind of, I don't know. Now, mind you, I do sometimes mix up Dundrum and Liffey Valley in my brain, because Liffey Valley feels worse. Liffey Valley definitely feels worse. I have one good memory of being in Liffey Valley Shopping Centre. It was 2007. I went up with some friends, like a friend, I don't remember, friends. I had pocket money. I went to the Claire's Accessories and I bought a couple of pairs of little emo earrings, and I still have like two of those pairs of earrings to this day. That was my good experience. And now I don't think it's even a Claire's Accessories in there anymore, you know? Can't do anything. Anyway. These are still warm because I got lazy and I stopped fanning them. So slowly exploring. It's worth taking your time. I mean, I lived in Dublin for 10 years and I didn't even see everything. And eventually you get worn out. You get worn out after a while, you know? Cherry Bean says, so hard to try new fast food in local places. Oh, my ma's definitely allergic to peanuts and peanut products. Oh my God, there's so many. Five Guys, don't step foot in Five Guys because they use a lot of peanut oil. You know what shopping centre I was stunned at the size of? 109. I'm trying to remember Shibuya 109. We were in a lot of shopping centres in Japan and a lot of them kind of melded into one, except La Forêt. Except La Forêt and Marui Annex. Or Marui, whatever they call it now. Were we in Shibuya 109? I'm genuinely trying to remember if we were in there or not. We must have gone in. La Forêt was smaller than I expected in a specific way, but I want to go back to Japan. Not to live, I couldn't stay there for that long, but I want to go back to visit. Not even just to go mad shopping, just like eat food and do stuff. You know? Serendipity Link says, I saw on Wikipedia Dundrum is the second largest shopping centre in Ireland, but no mention of what the largest one is. I would have thought it was the largest. I wonder is Liffey Valley the biggest now? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I simply do not know. Claire's earrings aren't even like good quality. Yeah, they used to be decent. Like, I mean, they were still expensive, but you know. And you know, it's not like you're paying for somebody's, you know, beautiful handmade items. You know that they've just gotten the findings off like Alibaba and slapped them all together in the warehouse or whatever. If they've even gone through that much trouble. Why am I doing this? The autistic trinity of beverages so you're so strong. It's so, listen, you have to have your warm beverage, big jug of water, bit of caffeine. What more could I really want? What more could I really want? Oh, Lafayette was so cool. Lafayette was so cool. Reminds me, I want to get my ears pierced. Do it. Don't do it in a jeweler's. I would recommend go to a proper, like, well-reviewed, check the reviews piercing place and look after them. One for fun, one for hydration, one for energy. That's exactly it. This is the... You see, I kind of have... Hydration, energy, also hydration, fun. Yeah, I suppose fun. Which is funny because this is not the... Actually, none of them are sugary beverages, to be fair. This doesn't have sugar. The water... I hope the water doesn't have sugar. I don't put sugar in my tea anymore, so... All the required liquids. It's all you need. I can't do earrings because apparently I'm allergic to all metals. That can happen. What it manifests as for a lot of people is like not being able to wear a watch. But yeah, lots of people can't wear earrings because of metal allergies. And you can get earrings with certain coatings, but then every time you want earrings, you have to go out of your way to find like specific ones. And then sometimes they cheap out on them and they say they're fine and they're not, you know. Cheeky repost says, Kuro, I had my English exam recently, like as a second language exam, and I did exceptionally well in the listening part, and I fully put the credit of that on me having watched English streams and YouTube videos for years. Genuinely, I'm not being funny. If you're studying a language and you want... I'm so sorry, I just hit the microphone with this. If you are learning a language and you want to get more fluent for like listening comprehension, watch YouTube videos, streamers and stuff in the language you're trying to learn, because you're not going to be listening to like study material, and that's going to mean that you're listening to natural speech. And you're going to be able to pick up when people are speaking a little more quickly. You might be able to pick up slang, which maybe that's not on the curriculum, but for actual use every day, that's going to be very helpful. Now, if you listen to someone who has like a particular accent, maybe it's going to throw off the way you speak yourself in that language, but it works. Like really, it works. And that's how you learn the fun words. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I think I'm going to have to skip a bit of this video. It's nearly there. I might flip him. Because we're going to have to trim the top of these anyway. Kabobber says, me watching VTubers trying to learn Japanese. They're my only source. There's one clip of Marine from HoloLive talking, and she's, you know when I go on when I'm like, and I'm talking at like 100 miles an hour, like twice as fast again. But she's not talking like nonsense, she's just talking fast. Fun fact, Lennon spoke English with an Irish accent because the guy who taught him English was from Limerick or Cork. That's true. And the former Prime Minister of Latvia speaks English with an Irish accent for a similar reason. And that's why I was able to recognise that one guy in Bloodborne the other day as looking like the former Prime Minister of Latvia. Because that's why I knew what he looked like. That's why I knew. Now you know. Now we all know together. Yeah, we had the conversation during the Bloodborne stream, and I was like, I was like, oh my god, he looks like the former Prime Minister of Latvia, and I had to stop and be like, I need to now explain why I know what he looks like. Jebaru, hello, great wafting action. Just Isn't language beautiful? I've never heard the term slangwage before, but I knew... Yeah, you know what you mean immediately. And that's a slangwage. Dexa, hello, do you know what? I can take a little break from doing this and bring Bree over. Oh, she's on the way. Where is she going? Is she going today? She's coming up to you. Oh. Whoa, it's a fish. It's Bree. Oi, break it down now. Break it down now. Oh, what you got there? You sharing? Is that a maybe? Is that a maybe? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I'll take it as a maybe. That's okay. A maybe is fine. You just send it over when you're ready, you know? I don't want to cut into these even along the top to tie them up until they're a little cooler. I think they're only going to need another like 5-10 minutes. I could probably stop wafting them for a minute as well. Probably. Made with real red! Well, I haven't cut into it, so I don't know if it's going to be super red. It might look like flesh. But chimp mechanics, listen, we'll find out in good time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Mike is picking up occasionally on the wind. Like that. A little breeze for you. Welcome to the you are a cake cooling down in the kitchen ASMR. Cool down! And a little bit breezy. Easy breezy. Litchi Moran says, good news. I have finished work for today and now I have the week off. Oh, the next week off. Girlfriend and I are going on holiday to Wales. Oh, very nice. Oh, very, very nice. Have a lovely time. Have a very, very nice time. Question, what qualities do you look for in your favorite tea? Nice, good flavor, good. I actually don't know how to explain it. I like a strong tea. Don't know what else to tell you. Yummy, delicious, nice, good. I like a strong tea if it's like a tea that you put milk with, like a black tea that you put milk with. I just want to be nice. I'm wafting like the plants over there that I still haven't planted out. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop doing that for like 5 minutes. And then we can probably start making the icing because it's not gonna take long. Outside of tea like this, I like a mint tea. I do like a peppermint tea. I like a peppermint tea that is so strong that it tastes a little bit cold. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's nice. Nice. It's good. It's fresh. When I say it's good, I mean like it's I like it. I like it. I like it. Probably procrastinating. Thank you so much for 3 months of your prime. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying procrastinating with us. If you tried yerba mate, I have tried it. Oh, it must have been about 10 years ago. I tried it. It's is that the one that it's very popular in Brazil, and you have to like you sip it through like a particular straw because you have to filter the little bits and bobs out. I don't remember. I think I liked it. It was like a little bit bitter. I think I liked it. I think I liked it. It's been a long time. I've not really had the chance to have it since. Kebabber has good news. I'm currently on the road, not driving, because my cousin's graduation today. Oh, have a great time. And congratulations to your cousin. Big stuff, big stuff. Fox Rocket says your lipstick's so pretty. It really suits you. Thank you. It's nothing fancy. It's a Maybelline. I'm not affiliated with Maybelline. It's like, I thought it was cheaper. It's gone up to like a tenner. But I've had this for... I must have this over 6 months. I wear it on a lot of streams because it just looks right on camera and it, I don't know, it stays on for a decent amount of time. Can't go too far wrong. Can't go too far wrong. I describe yerba mate as somewhere between tea and coffee. Yeah, I remember it being an unusual taste because I don't like the flavor of coffee, but I was like, I could get bored with it. Maybe it's Maybelline? Nah, it's definitely Maybelline. Oh, I actually went looking and I think I don't know if they're discontinuing this, but I couldn't find another one of this color in any of the shops I went to. So I'm gonna have to check again soon when I'm in more shops, and I'm gonna buy another like sealed one just in case they discontinue it. I swear I am cursed. I am cursed for finding nice lipstick and then having it discontinued, you know? Get this girl sponsored ASAP. ASAP. See, I don't really do beauty content, so I don't know if I don't know if we have the target audience that they might be looking for, and that's okay. That's okay. We have lots of other things we keep on with. Bonnie Bell, hello and good morning. How are you doing? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I keep launching this onto things. I'm gonna cut into it. I have the thing. This thing. That. No. Hang on, I have to do this. Let me do this. We have the saw, exactly. Bet you saw that coming. Just to, like, trim the top off. Doesn't take off too much. Ma'am, that's a murder weapon. Anything's a murder weapon if you try hard enough. Don't take that out of context, please. I mean, there's not really any context you can put that into that makes it good, but... Oh. I think I may have cut down a little too far, but look, it just means we get little chef snacks. And we get to see if it's red! The cake plush is a murder weapon if you try hard enough. I mean, Dave is part of it. Now, I'm not saying that Dave has done any murders. I don't know what he does in his spare time. I don't ask him, you know? I would have to work very hard to Final Destination myself with this, and I know that because I've seen those films. They suck. I don't like them. Though I'm pretty sure they're probably quite funny in hindsight, like, just for ridiculous factor. I think I might be taking a bit too much off the top. Just like a cheap barber. I even like it. That's flesh. That's just flesh. Yeah, meat pie. I'm pulling a real like Mrs. Lovett out here. Need to get this bit off as well and then trim it around the edge. We can salvage this, okay? I am seasoned enough. I'm a bit as seasoned as that cast iron pan inside, alright? I can do this. So what I'm gonna do now is cry out in the hallway while I put the Be Right Back screen on. No, I'm going to trim this around the edge just so it sits like, so that it's all a uniform shape and size and whatever. It does look a little bit like a funky steak. Now, if somebody served you up a steak like that, you would definitely be entitled to your money back. Welcome to the carvery. What do you want? How much mash? Do you want some veg? Do you want extra veg, or do you want some of the ham, or do you want some of the beef? We got some chicken there as well. Yep. Leg of lamb, maybe. No, we don't do arms of lamb. Just legs. Yeah, no, but those are legs as well. You need to understand. Ma'am, I'm going to have to escort you out of the building. This looks so suspicious. It's uneven. I must have not mixed the dye in very well. Do you see that? It's like a woo! It's like a little whirl in it. A whirl. Around the whirl, around the whirl, around the whirl, around the whirl. A lamb with an arm, but like not that the two front legs are arms, just like an arm out of the back or something. That would be in Bloodborne, definitely. Definitely. You know what else would... Actually, this wouldn't be in Bloodborne. It's way too upbeat. Way too upbeat. Feel the heat. Yeah. Whoa. Ow. I really want to play more. I want to play more of the feckin' bass fishing game. Whoa, whoa, ow, yeah. This is the secret music that plays you fight Rom while wearing the fishing rod weapon. I would love to play Bloodborne with a fishing rod. Feel the heat! Imagine playing Bloodborne with a fishing rod that has the same, like, physics, I suppose. The same physics as a Minecraft fishing rod. So you could be, like, across the street from some lad and you just, like, throw a fishing rod at him and reel him in and then hit him. That would be kind of cool, actually. I'd be up for that. That'd be really fun. It is kind of the threaded cane, I guess. At a certain point. Maybe everything is threaded cane in the end. Oh, there's still oil on this. I forgot about the oil. The oil has come back to get me. The oil, no! If a gun boil could boil oil, just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Feel the heat. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Ow. Okay. Huh? Oh, I thought the scale was just not working there for a second. The wheel. Right. Let's make this icing. And trying to make this look some way decent. Be at peace, be relaxed, be chillin', be hanging out. I am going to just get the recipe back up for this. 1 second. One moment. We need... I can just eyeball this. I've made this before. I can just eyeball this. But I am going to take the advice of someone from earlier and drain out the liquid from the cream cheese. Because sometimes I just don't bother my arse to do that, to be honest. And it's usually just a bit like, ugh. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But it will affect the consistency a bit, you know? Okay, that's as drained as I think that's getting. Reminds me of how I once saw someone play Steel Path in Warframe with a fishing spear as their weapon, using Yarali and Sevagoth in their squad for something. I don't know what that means in the context of the game, but I'm imagining it's pure mad. Drain it. Drain it. Drain it. Drain it. Drain it. Who out here draining... I'm actually not going to finish that sentence. I've changed my mind. I've thought better of it. I'm a different person now than who I was about 30 seconds ago. You know, I really learned a lot in my time here over the last few minutes. And I don't think that sentence that I decided to not finish reflects who I am and what I stand for. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Okay, hang on. What order am I doing this in? Am I doing this backwards? Cream cheese and butter first. No, I was doing it the right way. Cream cheese and butter first, and then the sugar. Don't drink Drano! Don't do that! No! I'm not even sure what Drano is, but I'm assuming it's like One of those things that you clean the drain with. You cannot drink the Drano, you cannot drink the toilet duck. Yes, yes, I know, Auntie Cake doesn't let us do anything. You fight me about it, okay? You fight me about it. Oh, we didn't have any weird camera shenanigans that time. Okay, gonna get this out of the way. Oi, 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 oi. Did I not clean the feckin' thing again? Did I put them in here? I did. I have to clean the whisk bits. I had some draining on the drink. Oh, in the sink, my cat peed down and it made chlorine gas! Your cat needs to chill out. No offense to your cat, I hope your cat is having a lovely day and I hope you're having a lovely day, but my goodness. Lads, I have terrible news. I think I'm getting a sore throat. I was a little worried I was getting one this morning. I was actually going to postpone stream entirely because, you know, when you feel like you just have like a little scratch right here. And I was like, no, I'll be fine. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine, no. But the little scratch is there all the same. So hopefully it's not that bad and I just need to... Actually, that's a good point. I've been streaming a lot and yelling a lot this week. I need to rest my voice. Unfortunately, I'm going directly into TwitchCon where I will absolutely not be... I won't be resting my voice. A hot whiskey honey after stream. Very tempting. Very tempting. Oh, what I need is over here. Wake up with a sore throat and slightly blocked ears. And you have... so I wake up with a sore throat sometimes, but you wake up and you have a sip of water and that's it, it's gone. However, sometimes you get into a false sense of security and you're like, oh, it's fine, I'll just have a sip of water and it'll be gone. And you have a sip of water and it's actually a bit sorer. It's worse with water. That's when you know you're fecked. That's when you know you're going to be knocked out for like 2 weeks. Okay. Crash helmet's on. Crash helmet's on.
Since your throat is getting scratchy, allow us in chat to scream for you.
You can all roar for me. Hey, it's Kat. Hello, welcome in. That's Sea Stuff Fillery. Thank you for the bits. Alright, we're Newman. We're Newman. Newman. Gary Newman. I just scraped down the sides of this. Hydrated ducky, I definitely get that as well. Like, the point in the going into winter when I start to feel myself getting sick is when it's when the clocks change in like October. That's when I feel like I just kind of go, oh, all at once. Which is a shame, because October's a great month other than that. It's a club banger among months, I would say. As it goes. You see this? You see this? Okay, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Nah, a little more. A little more. Don't unfasten that seatbelt. I'm telling you now, don't unfasten that seatbelt. Nuh-uh. If you unfasten the seatbelt, you're not insured. That's probably almost enough. Bit for luck. Okay. Now this. Now look at this. I probably should not be putting all of this all in one go in all at once. Well, I'm just gonna move it around a little bit so it doesn't immediately explode. Carefully. Carefully. And the rest. Jeez, that's quite a lot. And I don't even think that's the full amount. I think we're supposed to put in a little more again, but it's a process, and it's a process you must trust, okay? It's a process you must trust. I just put a tiny little extra bit in from, I think there's actually a bag in here, yes. I had 2 open bags, to my shame. To my shame. That's fine. Excuse me. Now I need to put in a tiny bit of vanilla. God. I'm good. I'm safe. Okay, now a tiny sip. No, we're not having a swig of vanilla. I'm not having a slug of it. I'm just putting a drop in, and now it's on my hand, and now my hand's gonna smell like vanilla for 3 years. All right, we gotta kick it into high gear for like 3 minutes. My arm is tired. So how's the weather? How's the weather? How's it going? We all good? We having a great time? Chilly one today out there, yep. Drop of rain and all, huh? Drop of rain outside. Now, you wouldn't want to be leaving the washing outside too long, you know, it'd be gone. Sorry. Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's okay. You know, it's a fine bit of weather for going out walking the dog, you know. I mean, you wouldn't really overheat or nothing, you know. You just go out in the t-shirt and shorts, and sure, the wind will keep you cool enough anyway, huh? And I mean, like, the bit of rain on top, sure, that's only a good bit of water cooling, really. People pay good money for that, you know. People pay very good money for that. And I mean, it's outside there for free. You can go out and take advantage of it, or you can sit around inside in the house all day complaining about the heat. Let me just see how this is going. It's a bit too thin. I'm going to put in maybe a bit more sugar. Don't trust that not tip over. It's very thin. I'm Alexi, hello, how are you doing? Come in, I hope you're having a fine Friday. Yeah, it's way too thin. You need another little feed of this. Now, if it gets a bit too sweet, we can add a tiny little pinch of salt and, you know, go as we... I don't know, just go until it tastes right. So anyway, what I'm saying is, like, you know, with the weather outside, it'd be an awful shame not to be taking advantage of it, because geez, we might not get this bit of burst of rain again, do you know? I mean, listen, sure, then when the sun comes back, we're only going to be complaining about the sun and going, geez, what a fierce bet with the heat, you know? There's fierce heat in the sun. Yeah, I hope so. It's the sun. I hope so. You know, there's no heat in the sun. We have bigger problems than sweating a bit outside when we go down to get the newspaper, you know? And sure, who's buying newspapers these days anyway, huh? Is it not a bit suspicious when you see someone walking down to the shop with a newspaper, huh? What are they getting the newspaper for, huh? The death notices, sure they do them on the radio, and sure they have them all on the tippy-tappy on the internet now and all, huh? Isn't it not a bit suspicious? What are they using that newspaper for, huh? I bet they're painting the place now and all. Let me just see. How are we going? Still too thin. I'm gonna just get the newspaper for the crossword. I suppose, yeah, no, in fairness, you could get the newspaper for the crossword and the Sudoku and, you know. Exactly. Is it not suspicious that most newspaper readers are French spies reading Le Monde with little eye holes cut out to look at people? You know, is that not a bit suspicious? Is it not a bit strange? No? POV, an Irish dad is talking to you from his ride-on lawnmower. And are you getting on all right there up in the big smoke? Yeah, all right, you're making lots of friends. Yeah, you're talking to people on your course. That's brilliant. Now, did you know, like, when I was young, sure, we didn't have phones or nothing. We had to run down to the payphone to call home and all, you know. I mean, you really have it easy. And sure, look, I know you were very busy, but you were only phoning every 2 days. You know, we were worried sick about you. Let me see. It's still very thin. I'm going to have to add more. If you go out swatting wasps, you know what's going to happen. You're going to get followed by about 100 wasps. They're going to track you down, and they're going to, you know, they're going to find your Facebook and find all the embarrassing photos that you haven't deleted from 2008. That's what a wasp is going to do, you know. And also, they need to pollinate, so don't be killing wasps. That's going to come back to bite you, or could you say, come back to sting you. See, nobody wants to get doxed by a wasp. So if you don't want to get doxed by a wasp, don't kill wasps, because they talk, all right? Wasps will tell other wasps if you're being a dum-dum idiot head. I was a wasp once. Did you get better? Before the incident... See, the problem is I'm adding so much of the icing that I'm worried that we're just going to end up with too much, I'm adding so much of the icing sugar, I'm worried we're going to end up with too much icing. But it is not thickening up. I feel like it's going to thicken up all at once now that I've said that, but... Come on, please! Maybe try a bit of powdered sugar if you have it. I'm on bag 3. I'm on bag 3! I'm on bag 3! I'm being outplayed by a bowl of icing right now. It's definitely better, but it's still way too runny. Like, it is liquid. This is going to be so sweet. It did say that everything needs to be room temperature. I'm so sure of it, but... take a second to scrape down the sides. How are we doing in chat on a scale of 1 to 10? This has been very loud. Yeah, there's cream cheese in it. Cream cheese, butter, and it was definitely the right amount of everything. Within a couple of grams, of course. I may have put a little bit too much butter in, but I mean, it couldn't have been more than like 10 grams in the wrong direction, which I suppose, really, hang on, we might be onto something. Look, I need you to see how liquid this is. Actually, you can't really see. It's very liquid. I don't know what to do to thicken it up more. Like, it's probably fine, but it's just going to go like... I don't understand. Like, I've made this kind of icing before. Oh, it presumes you're using Philadelphia, which has gums and thickeners. At the very least, it tastes okay. I can't see any separation, though I am starting to get conscious of overbeating it, in fairness. You see, the thing is, I could add more sugar, but it's at the point where it's not thickening up a whole lot from it. Ah, feck it. What else? What other ideas do I have? None. Zero. Zilch. Let's go. A little more. A little more. A little more. I feel like a gambler. It's like, this is the one. This is the one. I just need one more. I just need one more little bit of sugar. That's it. That's all I got. Chilling it might help. It's like, you know. That has not changed texture for the last, like, bag worth. I don't know what to do. I really genuinely don't know what to do. I have made cream cheese icing before and it was not this bad. Maybe I could make like a little corn thingy-majig. I think we do have corn flour in here. Sealed corn flour as well, it's fresh. I'll have to do this very, very carefully. Connor J, hello, I don't have any more cream cheese. That's literally everything I have. Absolutely all I have. Now I'll have to make this, I don't know how I'm going to do this, because the thing is, to make a cornstarch slurry, you have to introduce more liquid. And I didn't really want to introduce any liquid at all to this, if possible, but I don't know if I'm going to, I could make it up with like a little bit of milk, I suppose. Hang on. Because that's not going to mess with the flavor. Now, not that I'd need a ton of water or anything, or, you know, but I just want to be careful about this, because, you know, milk. I'll get a mug. Takes miles uses the liquid. It's water. It's not watery. It's thin, but it's not watery enough to do to make a cornstarch slurry with, unfortunately. Because that would have been very handy. I considered it for a second. I was like, no, that'll just be a bit of a mess, unfortunately. It's Ari. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's already a bit of cornstarch in there, or corn flour, whatever you want to call it. Catastrophic method of opening this, but what choice do I have? What choice do I have, really? probably have saved this, but feck it. Listen, I'm desperate. I'm desperate, okay? I'm desperate. I'm desperate. They're gonna give me, like, a comic strip at the Dandy. Now, where did I have the tiny whisk? Here it is. I'm gonna rinse it and use it. Deep cut there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, I want this to be like glue. Well, not really. I don't actually really want it to be like glue at all. Captain Ordo, hello, hello. How are you keeping? I hope you're very well. And Spike, hello. Today was a cruel day at work, ready for a weekend. Beep, 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 beep. Is it humid where you are? Unfortunately, it's always humid in Ireland. That's why the heat feels so bad. It's always humid here. More? I feel like I might be playing a losing game here. Never mind, it's just all come together at once and now I need more milk. I really have snookered myself into a more cheese, less macaroni situation. I can't believe I've done this. Thankfully, I did not splash myself too badly there. Okay, now it feels like the cornstarch is completely dissolved and now it's just milk. It's just weird milk. To call this a slurry would not be, well, I don't like the word slurry anyway. Because it makes me think of slurry. Just a little tip, just a little bit. Just a little bit and I don't have to add more milk.
Cornstarch is good. Also recommended is putting the whole icing in the freezer for 30 minutes. Helps firm up the icing.
It could firm up the iving. It could also firm up like the Irving Berlin, but we'll see what we do. Oh, Highborn Rogue, thank you for the bits, thank you for the advice. We were talking about maybe putting it in the freezer, but there's not space. Listen, I don't know what size. Goddamn, it's all right. It happens to us all. I don't know what size of freezers people have. I do not have a freezer that will fit a bowl that size. I mean, maybe if I take absolutely everything out. Oh, hang on now. We could be onto something. Maybe. Okay, I think... It's weird. It's like thick around the edge. I don't think this is going to do anything. No, no, that's quitter talk. That's quitter talk. I'm going to take a spoon of this and put it in here to like temper it. I don't know. I'm all out of ideas. I'm all out of ideas and it's like 5:30 and I wanted this to be done like half an hour ago, so. Cornstarch. Ah! Sorry, that's not your fault. That's not your fault. No tracks, how you doing? Hello. I don't really think this is gonna make much of a difference, but I am all out of ideas, so I have to do something. I give up. I give up. Let's just assemble it. I give up. I give up. I only have so many hours left in my life on this earth. And I'm not spending all of them trying to thicken this thing of icing up. Oh. Soft but not runny. Oh god, but it is. I feel like it's nearly more runny now. That is just. It's really hard to show you, but like it is. That's just liquid. I don't understand. I swear to God that it's not thickening up. It was covering the beaters more, but I mean, like, that doesn't matter because it is, like, it is about to pour out. It is completely liquid. It might get thicker as it dries, but the problem, Jam, is that is no good to us. Because if it's dry, we can't apply it. We can't apply it at all. I'll see if there's anything stuck. No, it's not sticking to the end of the bowl. That is just like, that's soup. That's soup. Add some gelatin. I don't have any. I don't have any. I was gonna say, at this point, you know what? Genuinely, I might just sift gently, carefully, just sift some cornstarch directly into it. Because the slurry did absolutely nothing. I'm not joking, like, it did nothing. It made no difference whatsoever. Now, where did I put the beaters? Did I put them in here? What did I do with them? Did I put them in the sink? I did. I'll just give them a rinse. I'm at wit's end. My wit's end, not anybody else's. It is my wit to be at the end of. I find a lot that when I'm making icing, or like anything where the consistency is really important, and I'm following a recipe reasonably carefully, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do half the time. Very weird. Very weird.
There's only soup.
There is only soup. And sure, look, you could do worse than soup, in fairness. Spicy ferret, thank you for the bits. Excuse me. Okay. Let's try this again. It could be a temperature or humidity issue, but the problem is there's not much I can do about that. And sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not, and sometimes it feels like the room is exactly the same, you know? And there's some things where it feels like humidity should not play as much of a factor. So, I'm at my wit's end. I'm just gonna sieve in some cornstarch and see what happens. Corn flour, whatever you want to call it. There comes a point in every cake's life where you have to just go, feck it. But not that much. YouTube crashed again, that's fine. Go on, just add insult to injury. Go on, just wind me up, why don't you, huh? There we go, we're fine. I'm just gonna make this stuff like concrete. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm making it into concrete. So be it. The starch reacts with heat. Which way? We could cut the cake into strips and use it as a dip. We could do that. Yeah, we're making cement! Hands up who wants some cement! Ah, that's the spirit. All right, roll up, roll up. We're going to distribute cement to the good people of Twitch chat. Oops. Okay, that has made no noticeable difference. Oh my life. That has made absolutely no noticeable difference. I'm just sending it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. What is there left? There is no shame left to be had because I am not so easily shamed. So be it. Bit of that went onto my laptop, don't worry about it. It has, I am not joking, it has made zero difference. And you saw the amount I put in, that has made no difference. That is astounding. Like, it's not thick. It's not even beginning to be thick. I have put so much of all of the things that should make this thick into here. And it is not thick. Maybe it's too hot. It's not especially warm in here, but I don't have space to refrigerate or freeze it. I don't think. If you heat it up, it gets stupid thick. I mean, I don't really have a way to heat it up on the same, I don't know. Oh. Although, you know, I'm desperate enough at this stage that I could just... I'm desperate. I don't care. I've got nothing to lose. We're gonna live forever, baby. Woo! I do like the way that folded in there, though. I'm gonna microwave this. And I know there's like 100 people screaming like, no! I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. I'm gonna take it out every 10 seconds and stir it. What are you gonna do then, huh? You're gonna sue me? Yes, because I took it out after 11 seconds. That was 10 seconds that time.
Stop! You violated the law.
No, I haven't. You'll never catch me.
Medic says we're not dying. We're gonna live forever.
We're gonna live forever, baby! Woo! Spicy Parrot, thank you for the bits. And Jordan, Medi, thank you for the bits. This is getting runnier. Have I been lied to once again in my life? This is like... It is getting runnier. It's closer to, like, buttermilk now. I think we might be a bit fecked.
If you don't like how the icing is, can I have it so I can just eat it with a spoon?
I like your attitude. Yes, you can have it. I've done this with gravy before, and I mean, both of these things rely a bit on starch to thicken up. It does work with gravy, I can confirm. It does work with gravy. Not so sure about this one though. That's making no, it's not changed at all. I'm so tired. Yeah, Michael the Wavius is not pulling his weight today. Not that it's his fault, but... icing and gravy are the same, right? I mean, no, they're not. This is not doing the thicken up thing that starch usually does, so... One must imagine me happy. You know what we could do? I could lie down on the ground and cry. No, not really. I'm not that upset about it. It's just a bit annoying. It's even runnier now. Now, obviously, because I'm heating it up, sure. But, yeah, gravy is just meat icing. Yeah, you need to understand that. Steve's tomfoolery, you are right. Gravy is just meat icing. I'm gonna have to make a decision on this. I'm making the decision now. Feck it. Feck it. I have things to do with the rest of my life. I am not spending a minute longer trying to get this to come together. I have a YouTube video thumbnail to make. We have things to do. I have a life to live. It might be just about thick enough to hold its... It might be. It's already starting to spread out a little more than I'd like. Can we get a very quick taste test prediction? This'll do. Now, it doesn't matter if it spills out a little bit. Thank you, Puffle! Thank you! Because we want to bring it around the edge a little bit. And on top. Inside and outside of the cake too. And around the side. And running around. Wildly free in the fields. While the cake literally disintegrates with the icing. But it doesn't matter because we're just gonna say it's rustic, okay? Repeat after me. It's rustic. Repeat. Go on, say it. It's rustic. It's rustic. I can't believe I do this for a living. I can't have 2 bad baking weeks in a row. Like, that's just kind of embarrassing. We can bring it back. If it tastes nice, then we've at least salvaged it that way, you know? But my God, lads, this is just... I don't know what's gone on with this icing. I think it must be... Somebody said... Who was it said that they're assuming we're using Philadelphia, which has more thickeners and stuff in it naturally, but you know what I mean? Like off the shelf. Out of the packet. That's the word I'm looking for. Out of the packet. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Yeah, just use the crumb coat. It's fine. It's fine. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. So my thinking is I might be able to scoot this onto a plate and then put it into the fridge for a few minutes. It'll be a bit of a squeeze to fit in there, but yeah, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, it's rustic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Listen, we're getting somewhere with this. There is hope. There is still hope. Maybe through all of this, it's still going to taste good. There is always hope with those with eyes on the inside or, you know, something like that. Papa, don't preach. Come here. This is a terrible idea. The weight has stuck the cake, so I'm just going to do this. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm hip. I'm happening. And it's teetering over to one side catastrophically. Get back. Get back. I wonder if I can fit it in the freezer. Me and icing, I don't know what it is. Me and icing do not have a good time. Do you remember the Minecraft cake? Where the icing was just like, no, absolutely no. Just would not do any of the things we're supposed to be doing. And then the more you work it, put the thing down, flip it and reverse it, the worse it gets. The more reverse it gets. Okay, there's just about space for, oh no. No. No, it's, ah! It's sliding, it's sliding, it's, Oh boy, it's sliding. Oh no, it's just fully melting. Oh, that can go in the bin. That can go in the bin. Don't use this, feck 'em. Ah, it's fine. Okay, nothing spilled, which is as much a surprise to me as anybody else. And to me and to you and, woo, yahoo. It's okay. Nothing actually fell off the plate, but it did kind of just go. That cake does not want to exist. I do want to exist, for the record. I'm having, despite the catastrophe, I'm having a nice time. And I hope you're all still having a nice time as well. Excuse me. Ow, I better put the milk away again. Because no matter what, we're still gonna taste this. And with any luck, it will be edible. I was not ready to be here this late today. Yet despite the horrors, we persist, because we must. Because if we do not persist in spite of the horrors, then the horrors have won. And we can't live with that. I couldn't live with that anyway. No. Alright, I need to turn the tunes up. We need to bring morale back up, okay? We need to bring morale back up. I'll give this a proper clean after stream when I can take everything off the counter. There is still dirt here, it's fine, we'll deal with it soon. It's not beetroot. No, it is not beetroot, it's just red food coloring. Now the cake itself I think is mostly okay. Mostly. Maybe. I'm not sure. How much battery do I have left? Ooh, not very much at all. Oh, she's rapidly flashing. This hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, I'm getting a software update. Just to hold on with me for a minute, okay? I'm gonna give that it probably needs like an hour, but I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes because I don't have much longer than that. You know? It's desperate times, lads. It's desperate times. What are we all up to for the weekend? I hope everyone is gonna have a very nice end of week. I'm not supposed to be here this late. I'm interrupting everything, all the things. Work. Well, you know what, sometimes if the work has to be done, it has to be done, and I hope we can get out the other side of it and have a rest. I hope so. I hope so. I really, really hope so. I really, really hope so. Go check out Joanne's for... Oh, Joanne's is closed in the States. That's the fabric place, isn't it? Lots of Minecraft, that's the spirit. Minecraft and plant care, yes. Webthing says shopping on Saturday, see my best friend Sunday, that's so nice. College work, which isn't fun, but the stream helps me, so we're going to keep you moving. We're going to be grooving. Keep you moving. Glasses and Cakes is starting on a journey with Norman Reedus on the Funky Fetus. Ooh. Have a nice time. Enjoy. Playing Helldivers with my wife and buddies, that's so sweet. And eating leftover pizza, oh yeah. Richard Buchanan says I have a bunch of bike riding planned. I hope to get my first century of the year in on Monday. Ooh, I don't know what that means in terms of bike riding, but have a lovely time. Enjoy. Playing games and going to the park, nice and chill, oh yeah. Hope the weather holds out for you. Shiny hunting Evie, good luck. A blah with a red lead, a red lead and a cut of red velvet for dessert. I want a blah so badly. Oh, 100 miles. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god, that big achievement. Fair play. And I hope it goes well for you. Fingers crossed. Kuro Neko Luna, hello. Playing Fantasy Life 1 and go to a flea market. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Nice. Jamie James says I started a new Animal Crossing island this week because inspiration finally struck. A bit of time going to that. Oh, have fun. Jordan Millie says doing some tidying and gardening, writing up my speech for the motion I'm moving at my union's conference in a few weeks. Oh! Motion is to hold the UK government to account for attacks on trans rights. Lads, can we please give big energy to Jordan Millie? I hope it goes very, very well for you. Fair play to you. Very, very, very good stuff. We love to see people standing up. It's been very, very hard to watch everything go down from next door. It's rough. It's sick. It really, really is sick. So I'm holding out for progress. And geez, I don't even need to tell you, but can we get a yeah for trans rights on this day today? I know I don't need to tell you, but you know, just in case. You know, it's 10 years, almost to the day, since Ireland voted, by popular vote, legalised gay marriage, like marriage equality. But even here, even in Ireland, there is no LGBT rights without the rights of the T of LGBT. There is no just LGB. We're not divided. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Because the more you try to break that down, the more you say, oh, well, actually, these people are okay. These people are okay. But these people, no, they're not okay. They're going to find something new next time. You know? They're going to find something else that isn't up to their standard, you know? And they're going to find something else that they think isn't nice. I don't want to like break it down even like that because it feels like I'm breaking it down a bit too much. But like seriously. Also, very immediate ban. I love when people tell on themselves so quickly. It just makes it easier. We're just trying to chill here, you know? We're literally just chilling. Hydra Ducky says it's been over 5 years since gay marriage rights have been legalized in Northern Ireland. That's mad to think about. It really is. Like I keep forgetting that it wasn't the E didn't get it at the same time as we did down here. It's kind of mad. All right, I'm gonna check on the cake. I'm gonna leave the microphone here because it's charging. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm calling it. If it disintegrates, we can have a laugh. Okay. I'm calling it. If it falls apart, we can have a laugh. I need to cut into this thing before I start losing hours more off my life, okay? Oh, feck, hang on, that's still going beep, 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 beep. We've had our taste test prediction. Oh-ho. 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 I'm gonna cut into it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It seems to have firmed up a little bit. I kind of noticed it's a little bit. So let's go. Let me get a knife, a knife. Hey, a knife. And don't do that. Whatever I just did, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever jump around with a knife. I'm a dumb idiot head. Do not learn from my example. Unless it's a good example. Do not. And do as I say, not as, oh no, that, I'm going for it. It looks like it's kind of melting. It looks like an ice cream cake. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Fear is cringe for something as inconsequential as a little cake. it look? Ooh! It looks okay. Do you want to see the cross section? There's hope with those with eyes on the for those. There's hope for those with eyes on the inside of the thumb. It's very melty icing. It's very, very melty icing. Sorry, I forgot I didn't have my microphone on. I'm going to take a picture of this while it looks halfway decent. And then I'm going to get out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, it's flashing. You know, feck it, I'm just going to attach this to something. I'm going to attach the Gamersubs cup. Will I be able to? Yes! Okay, big shout out to the cup. Right. I'm just going to try it. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. And I really need to go soon. Panda Mouse is so much more than you would expect. So much more than you would expect. Okay, I'm going. I'm just gonna try it. Feck it. If it's terrible, shall we? You know, if I may be honest with you, it's not bad. No, whoa. Now, it could be better. Let me run you down through it. The cake is pretty good. It could be better. I can't. I think the oven temperature must just be wrong. I need to get an oven thermometer, but it's still nice. It's still a good, solid, like, kind of chocolatey cake. It's not stodgy, it's not dry. The icing. I'm sure you can imagine. It's a little bit starchy. Obviously, despite all of that, it is still very runny, to the point where if I tip this a little sideways, that whole cake is gonna go. There it goes. Oh, there it goes. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. That's how runny it is. Now, other than that, the taste is okay, but it does mean that in my tradition of wanting to be honest about all of the things I bake on stream, this is right down the middle. This is good, but it could be better. That's what I got for you. It's good, but it could be better. It is edible. I will eat it myself. I would not bring it to a party to share, you know, that kind of way. It's like a 6, it's like a 5, 6 out of 10. I'd say a 5 out of 10. Like, if you made it yourself, you'd be like, oh, great, cake. If someone gave it to you, you'd be like, is it okay? And then you taste it, you'd be like, okay, that's all right. It could be better. The icing, I need to get an oven thermometer. I need an oven thermometer. Oh, goodness. I got an oven thermometer. I'm so sorry. I know I've broken hearts today, but okay is okay. I mean, at least it's not too bad. As it goes. There's worse things it could be, like catastrophic and disgusting. That's not the case here. Yeah, great for yourself, but if you bought in a shop, you'd be like, ah, come on now. Next Friday stream, cake checks your oven temperature. Honestly, I might see if I can get an oven thermometer in time for the next stream. All in favor of me getting an oven thermometer and testing it on the next cooking stream, go, hello! Wife is asking if chat can recommend recipes. Yes, absolutely. Now, if you recommend them in chat, they're going to get lost. If you want to recommend them, I recommend put it in suggestion box over the Discord, because I do actually check that. I promise, I do check that. And then I will definitely see it. I can't guarantee I'll make everything that is suggested, but I'd like to give things a go. I like to give like new things a go, do you know? Woohoo! What was the thing that your man Mikulash was saying? Oh! Woo! I still think to the Discord suggestion box myself. I think the number of people who have made that soup that CCG recommended, I think that is in the double digits at this stage easily. It's a good soup. I need to make it again sometime. Okay, come here. A cause, or some say cosm. I have to ask you something very important. Don't go anywhere. I shouldn't point. I need to ask you. Now, I know the cake was just mid. I like to think I'm more than mid, but listen, I don't want to get a big head about myself, you know? I have to ask you. Have we had a very nice time on this Friday today? Please stay for a minute. I need to explain to you what's happening next week. There you go. I hope you wrote all that down. Next week, I am going to be streaming Monday. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, and then I am off. I am not going to be here next Thursday or Friday because I'm going to be at TwitchCon. If you're going to TwitchCon and you are going to be around on the Saturday, we are doing a community meetup. It's not like an official Twitch one. I don't have like a meet and greet. Maybe someday, who knows? There is going to be a meetup, and you will have to get the details of that in Discord. Cool. What else? So yeah, I'm going to be away I'm probably going to take until the following Wednesday or Thursday after TwitchCon off, just so I have a few days for a bit of R&R. And yeah. What else have I got? What else have I got for you? Sunday this weekend, I am going to be hosting the film night. And we're going to be watching The Pirates of Penzance, 1994, starring John English. And it slaps. I'm really excited. If you have not seen this, it is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. And I'm making you watch it. I'm forcing you all to watch it. Every single one of you, straight from the VHS tape. So that is happening on Sunday. What else is going on in Discord? Let me get up the bits and bobs, the events. The events. Starting in 26 minutes... June Wonders is hosting a watch-along of Avatar The Last Airbender, so you can go on in there. Let me just link you to the Discord again. Boing. Ding. What else do I have for you? If you want to take advantage of that free shipping sale for Gamer Subs, and you can just get free samples on it, that is ending in like an hour. So if you want to do that, you can go do that. I'm fairly sure it is ending, I don't know what I'm looking at, ending in an hour, and that is a thing you can do with my code. Ding, 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 ding. I feel like I have something else to tell you. Who could say? Who could say? Who knows? Indeed, who knows? Oh yeah, the merchant merchandise. You can get merchandise. You can get a shirt of Dave. And it slaps. It's really comfortable. I really like it. And this has been through the wash and the print is immaculate. It's perfect. Perfect. Cake wears a size medium for that extra comfy baggy feel. It's nice. I recommend. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, one more thing. The YouTube video going up in like, realistically, probably like half an hour. I'll ping you over in Discord first. What else do I have? I think that's everything. But what I do need to do is figure out where I'm sending ye away. Away! Where am I sending ye? Because I'm done here. No, I don't want to be done here. I would stay here for 3 days uninterrupted if I thought I had the energy to do it. Which is why at some point I'll probably do a subathon type thing, but not yet. Jet. Where are we going today? Where are we going today? Where are we going today? Where are we going? Where are we going? Who's online? There's like 100 million people online. Will we get over to any of them in time? Do you know what? Let me turn down the volume. Do you know what? I'm going to send you over to Hold on. Now hold on. I clicked on someone and then they immediately went offline. Hold on. Shen's playing Spyro. You know how I feel about Spyro the Dragon. You know my general feelings about the video game Spyro the Dragon for the PS1. I'm going to send you over to Shenbai, who is doing a subathon at the minute and has been going for a while and is doing great. Shen's very funny, very very good, great crack, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Please go over, be very nice. I love Spyro so much, and we'll get another game someday, right? Right? Thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Please go over, be very nice to Shen. I'm going to see on Monday a new YouTube video on the YouTube. It's going to be up there in a few minutes. I mean, a half an hour or so. Thank you so much for everything. I will see you soon. Good.